Shadows grow, and exile walks with steady aim, marked by curse and burning flame. Venom thoughts and crimson skies, every strike calculated precise. This isn't luck, this isn't prayer, it's earned inside the scorpius layer. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the scorpius layer. From zero gear to God's lair, this is life in the scorpius lair. Resilient spirit when the battle rages, through every hour breaking all cages. Trenched in tactics to fight the aim, in the layers of scorps we claim our name. Demon shadows lurking a looming threat, but with every challenge there's no regret. Striking hard like thunder in the night, with a heart of metal we're ready to fight. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the scorpius lair. We're built to test it, souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair, this is life in the scorpius lair. In the void, I feel alive. Every heartbeat fuels the drive. Stealing nerves, prepare to strive. In the scorpius lair, we shall thrive. Tested souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair, this is life in the scorpius lair. So heed the warning, take your stand in the scorpius depths. It's a harsh land, scorpius layer.
Yes, chat, let's go do it. Let's go do it. What's good? What's good, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Holy, it's been a while, man. Oh my God, it's been a while we listened to our song. Whew. Damn, it hits, man, every single time. Welcome in, chat, Twitch, and YouTube. Let me just say hello to everybody like we always do. KD, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Kronos, Tricker, Villain, Mad Villain, Born to Be One, Brute, Soulbound, Cynical, Icy, Athelos, Blue, Sinister, Miniava with a 35 streak over on the Twitch. Soulbound with the follow over on Twitch as well. Welcome in, boys and girls. And then we've got the legends over on YouTube. Kata, Cartel, Bandit, and XD94. Welcome in, Born to Be with a follow as well. Thank you so very much, gentlemen. I really appreciate you all. Welcome in. Scorp, you saw the post by Kelly. We might get news this week. I did. Not only did I do, but I prepared it for you guys as well. If you are not subscribed to YouTube or our Discord, I immediately post stuff as soon as I possibly can so I can make sure that you guys know the news. And it's in chat right now. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, we have some news from GG, but don't panic. It's not for 0.5. It's an announcement where they announce the announcer of the announcement for 0.5. Yeah, that's basically it. So yeah, that's what's happening. But all jokes aside, I think it's a big ass deal for POE2 and POE1 alike. It's a big deal because they just brought in a brand new community manager,
hello there,
a lead,
you sexy beast.
not community. What? Yeah, no, lead communications manager, Kelly, who's going to be joining GG, and she's going to take over 7 people that are currently in GG for communications. I think it's a huge ass deal. We're going to see more messages. We're going to see GG getting a little bit closer to players. So yeah, 100% W Kelly, man. But yeah, big deal. And also, I have to say that the fact that they announced it now, and she said, you're going to see in my video, if you watch the video, it's a short video that I did today on YouTube. She said that POE2 updates and 0.5 reveal is coming very soon. I don't think they would have said that and then have the reveal in a month from now. So we're getting somewhere, chat. Also, Alvonder with a Prime. Thank you so very much for using your Prime over here, bud. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you. Pure Gale, welcome to the YouTube stream. How's it going? Bandit, how you doing, bud? I was very happy to see the new position. You know, communications was my 100% biggest problem with GG. Absolutely, absolutely, dude. I'm on board. I am so happy that she joined the team. I am looking forward to seeing posts from Kelly. I'm really looking forward to see her engaging with streamers, with content creators, with the players, with Reddit, with Steam, with forums, with Twitter, with everything. I want GG to get closer to the players. However, I would love them to keep it professional. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm really excited to see where that's going to be going. She said she's going to be popping into streams too, which is cool. It's very cool. Having a communications lead joining streams and getting to know players and content creators and seeing how things work and what people ask and opinions of different content creators is honestly one of the best things that a company like GG can do, because not a lot of companies have their players as engaged and as positive as POE2's. I'm not going to speak about POE1 because I'm a POE2 main. You guys can cover that part on behalf of me and everybody else, but I really think that it's a big deal. However, I don't doubt her experience and her knowledge and everything, but I'm pretty sure that it can be very stressful because a lot of people don't have boundaries and they don't have that line of what's respectable and what's not. So I'm pretty sure they're going to bombard her with like questions and stupid stuff and whatever. So I really hope that she has a good time getting on board with GG and everything works well. If she will do a weekly live stream like Last Epoch does, that will be sick. It would be cool, but what I would like to see is going, as I said, I want them to keep it professional. I don't know if you guys are going to believe me or not, but I personally believe, coming from, I used to work years as a VP of sales and the like manager of a whole office and the whole building and everything, and being head of content creation and head of media and stuff like that. I honestly believe that sometimes silence builds up more hype and it builds up an authority behind the company. So I don't want them to overdo it when it comes down to communications as well. I think being a little bit further away from the community, but also trying to get to know and engage a little bit more than what they've done now will be the perfect balance. You know what I mean? So even if they decide to do like weekly streams, I don't think weekly would be good, but maybe monthly would be amazing. And it would be even better if they got with content creators to do that so they can speak like players in a way, instead of her just streaming herself and talking stuff, you know what I mean? Which is going to be a little bit awkward. Just, yeah. Anyway, and I'm down to do anything like that, man. I would love if they engaged in that kind of thing. I would love to host or anything like that. That would be awesome. And Pasa, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I woke up with the news, brother, and brightened up my day. Let's go, Bandit. Same here, man. I know a lot of people, myself included, were hoping for the announcement of the announcement, whatever. But those news, like I was like, oh, shit, it's not that. Okay. And then I started reading. I was like, holy shit, this is big. It is. What armor MTX is that? Looks insane. I know, right? I don't remember the name, Captain, but we're going to log in just so I can tell you the name, dude. Give me 1 second. It looks badass, dude, for sure. That armor set looks amazing, MTX. Hey, let's go. Right on time there, Gut Cooker. It is called the Frigid Stormborn Body Armor, the chest piece. Stormborn gloves, which is the same. The back is the same, and the helmet is the same. I'm not sure. Oh, I do have the boots as well. Yeah. So it's called Stormborn Body Armor. I'm going to be lying if I told you that I know where I got this from. It has to be a box. It has to be a box. Let's see if we can find it, chat. Here, can I search? Filter, search, Stormborn. Yep, nope, mystery box. Unfortunate, chat. Sorry, but that's it. Yep, Stormborn is what it's called. And it's from a mystery box. And I guess I was lucky enough to get everything. I hope it's not part of a pack. No, it's mystery box, which I think it might be worse, Gut Cooker. I think not being part of a pack where you can guarantee it might be a little bit worse. Still a bunch of guild coins. Yep, we're just waiting to see what we're going to do with these coins. Probably we're going to get more guild space or something cool for the guild. I wish we could give away people, to people in the guild, if we can give away like a few mystery boxes and stuff, but unfortunately we can't do that. Hello, Corpo. Welcome in. And Toxic, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I've got a bunch of decent looking ones. I mean, this is the old one with the wolf, Ogum Wolf or whatever it's called. Then I've got this one for my plant. No, this is the elemental weakness one. It's pretty cool. It's not bad. This is a pack one, I'm pretty sure. Then this guy is my plant daddy, right? Yeah, the silhouette thingy with the pipe from 0.4. And I'm pretty sure I had the books on his hip, but not anymore. Looks pretty decent. But 100,000%, this is the best one, for sure. We also have the brand new one, the POE1 one, yeah. Great jam, by the way, 100%, yeah. Yeah. Are hardcore SSF players allowed to the guild? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think everyone is allowed, yeah. I don't think modes have anything to do with the guild. Can you explain what and when you're giving it away? I cannot find it on Discord. Really? Let me show it then. All right, there's a Discord. Whenever you join on Discord, make sure you go through the channels and the roles and everything. Okay, no, don't feel stupid. It's fine. What's stupid is Discord's rules. Sometimes they change. It's okay. First things first, whenever you guys get into Discord, make sure you go through all of these questions. Choose the game that you care about so you can hide everything else that you don't. If you want to know when I go live, you need to select yes. Otherwise, we're not going to tag you. We don't want to spam anybody on Discord. Then if you want to receive notifications whenever I post videos on YouTube or like updates and guides and stuff, then you need to select yes. And then you can choose what classes you want to play. You can go multiple, okay? And what this is going to do is going to allow you to get yourself some hideout specifically for those classes, okay? Then second thing, for the big ass giveaway, first thing that you can click on is the announcement. And in the announcement, you're going to get all the important shit. And this is going to take you all the way to the POE2 giveaway right here, the channel. And here it is. All the details of the giveaway is right here. Now, if you don't see these, This is where I said the Discord is acting a little bit weird. You want to click on the Scorpius layer all the way at the very top. You see where my mouse is? And then when you do that, make sure that you click show all channels. If you guys don't have these, some of them are going to be hidden. Don't ask why. We have no idea. You have permission to see them, but I don't know what they're doing. We already have 100 participants, by the way, in the giveaway. Damn, dude, let's go. 100 participants in day one. Crazy. Let's go. Bro, I have a feeling we're gonna probably get closer to 1,000. It's insane. We'll see what's gonna happen. Yeah, but that's big, man. I'm really excited for you guys. It's actually my first stream. I only know you from YouTube. Hey, welcome in, dude. Lovely to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow and being here. Naif and Cartel Pika with the follow as well on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Just Toxic is easier to pronounce, I guess. I know, but you have a French feeling to it. Fashion Exile PogChamp. True. Just checked. Armor is part of the Druid Mystery Box. Drop chance 1.5%. Sad. Well, you know what, Gut Cooker? I was not going for that set. I was going for the new hideout that they had in the Druid Mystery Box, and I got the gear. So, yo, welcome in, everyone. Tom, Celestina, didn't see you guys there. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't want to miss anybody. If I did, just say hi again if I missed you. But welcome in. All right, so we spoke a little bit about the announcement and the news that we've got from GG. Good stuff. We got a brand new communications lead manager. Great shit for the future of the game. Super happy, super stoked to see what's going to happen. We spoke a little bit about the giveaway. We're going to be giving away a ton of supporter packs at $90 value whenever we start our subathon, and that starts whenever the league launches. So we spoke about that as well. It's time to play the game. And what we're going to do is I have decided over the weekend that I am not going to be switching games. I was thinking of switching, going to D4 or No Risk for the Wicked or stuff like that. I am not going to do that. I will invest for the very first time. I'm going to invest my time to learn how to speed run the shit out of the campaign, okay? I don't know if I'm going to go and learn what to do with the layouts and everything. Maybe we're going to look into that, but we're going to start getting into speed running. I'm going to go for the Merc just because that's how the guide is, and I want to start getting familiar with it, and we're going to take it from there. Good morning, Chris. And excuse me, welcome in as well, bud. Hello, hello. Speedrun training. Yep, that's what we're going to do. All right, so Scorp, Speedster test. Okay. Learning the map layout is all I got to do for 0.5. Yeah, we might get into that as well, Soulbound. We might need to go into that as well, because if we do everything perfectly, we're still going to be slightly delayed. Number them? Sure. Speedster 1. There you go. Trickery with the follow. When is the new season? Unfortunately, I don't have that information. I wish that I did. But we don't know, man. We're still waiting. Grenades? Yes, sir. It's going to be May. But we don't know if it's going to be first, second, or whatever. Kata, is that you, dude? I sent you a message, man. I don't know if my memory serves me well, but today should be your birthday. Please tell me my memory is not screwing with me. And if it isn't, then happy birthday from all of us here, dude. Wish you have an amazing day. Yo, bar fight. Welcome in. Gladiator incoming. Yeah. Hello, McElroy. You have arrived indeed. And Pat Valio, welcome in, welcome in. Do you think the release will be on 8th? That's my copium mechanism. Yep. That's what I think, Born. 8th of May is what I'm hoping for. Heisenbug as well with a follow. Welcome in, bud. Can't wait to come back with the new league. Hey, man, I cannot wait for the new league as well, but I'm going to do my best to learn the campaign and go crazy with the number. Announcement when? Good morning, Scorp. Good morning, JJ. Bro, yeah, I don't know, guys. I wish I knew. No shot? Yes, you're right. Hey, I told you. Hey, chat. I told you, man. If I engrave your name in my brain and you've been here for a while and you tell me something important about you, I'm not going to forget it. I remembered it's your day. It's your birthday today, dude. And you told me that shit a month ago or something. Let's go, man. Happy birthday, bro. I'm just in the office and no access to Discord at the moment. No worries, man. Just all I want to say is from everybody here on Twitch and on YouTube, happy birthday, dude. And I hope that you have an amazing, amazing day, brother. 4-hour campaign. Let's go. We're gonna test the first act first because I need to go through what this beast of a player is doing, the guy that dies. Let me just load up this. Members only content? What? Wait, where's the video? Okay, found it. All right, we're going to be going through this video right here. And this means that we firstly need to get ourselves the rejects. I got my rejects. There it is. Okay. Best POE2 streamer. Oh, thank you, man. You're humbling me. Thank you. Been a while, man. How are you? I'm doing amazing, Macroy. We're prepping for 0.5. It's nowhere close, but we're still prepping, coping. How are you? I know that you're playing some shooter games. I've been messing with Kitava Cast on Attack. How is that one going? Chat, I'm really sorry that we're not starting, but once I start, I cannot engage with chat so much. So I just want to engage with you guys a little bit more, see what you guys are up to. And we're going to start. Let me just prep my live splits as well. POE2 live. I think this is the one. Is that the one? Hold up, chat. So you're going to league start nades, Ranger probably. Probably. If they don't nerf nades, to be honest, which I don't know how likely that is, if they don't nerf that, then probably I'm going to go nades, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go Merc, Ranger, or something else. It all depends. We'll see. And to be completely honest, practicing with one build doesn't mean that you should go that build. I know it sounds weird, but practicing with one build, at least you understand what's happening and you can be faster with any other build that you're going to go for. You know what I mean? You know the skips and all that stuff. So at least it's going to speed us in general, not just with a specific build. Let me just find my Path of Exile 2 full campaign live splits. Found them. Okay. Okay, there it is. And I want to make sure that you guys see it on the screen. Yep, there you go. Now you can. Faster to adapt to changes. Exactly. It's Olven. Welcome in, man. Good day. I've been dropping nukes in COD, exploring the great world of Crimson Desert and just watching anime non-stop. That's great, man. Yeah, that's good. Black Onyx, welcome in. Hopefully the communication with GG will be good, not like my ex-wife complained about in the divorce papers. Well, bro, your divorce papers is literally our complaints right now. It's as if we're divorcing GG. They're not speaking to us. But yeah, I really hope that Kelly's going to bring something to the table that we need. Hi, Scorp. Everybody seems really hyped. Yeah, for sure. I think the hype for 0.5 is huge, and it's building every single day, because if things go as I think they will go, we might be getting something this Friday or this week. So it's pretty hyped up, especially with the news that they gave us today. It's really big, man. Nah, dude, we don't sing for Kata. Now, if you want to sing, just do it in chat. If I start singing, I think Twitch and YouTube are going to ban me, bro. With this voice, if I start singing, GG's. What class we starting with? We're going to practice only with the Merc so I can nail the momentum. And then we're going to try other stuff. Looks like a Merc. Yeah, it is. All right, chat. I'm going to start slowly, and we're going to do Act 1, okay? Let me see if I need anything else to know. Let's just read this together so you guys understand what I'm doing as well. Let's quickly go through this. The filter. Right. Wait. Let's try the filter as well. Yeah, I'm going to try this filter too to see how much this is going to help us. What are the news of today? I'm going to give you the TLDR as I'm waiting for the filter, but you can type in GGGNEWS as a command. You're going to see my video. GG basically announced that they hired a brand new communications lead manager, which is going to be a big deal because that means that they're going to become better with their communications. Pretty big. All right, cool. So load it in. Export. Let's call this Speedster filter. And is there an icon of like a crossbow or something? No crossbow, but it's close enough. Yeah, close enough. That's fine. They put a third. Okay, there you go. So the filter's done. Let me just double check that I have it in the game. Oh, I had it before. Okay, never mind. Speedster filter. Cool. That's done. Hello, Mr. B. Welcome in. I did 1 hour and 20 minutes for both two-handed maces and also spells only runs. Not even close to your runs. It's okay. We're gonna get it down together, man. We just need to shave off a few minutes here and there. Act 1 count Geonor kills. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do the same. I'm very hype. Yep. Same here. New character. Yeah. We're gonna practice the runs. We wanna get it as further down to 60 seconds as we possibly can. That's what we want to do. We want to go 50 minutes, not 60 seconds, but 60 minutes. 50 minutes, 48, somewhere there, I think would be good. All right, so vendor rejects, we got this one. Don't spend any regals, alchemy, runes, or exalted until Act 2. You're saving them for the level 16 varnished crossbow. Beautiful. We need to memorize. This is how we practice. We need to read the theory, memorize the theory, and then we go into the action. Click here to see a very detailed guide on how to get. No, we just need the projectiles and attack speed. So we care about boots, movement speed, resist, life and armor. Rings, high flat damage. Helmet, resists, pretty straightforward. Amulet, level to projectiles. And resist. The mobilytic guides don't have POBs. Some of them don't. I try and put my POBs in every single mobilytics, but some of them don't, bro, unfortunately. I decided to make a build for the least played ascendancy with the least played minion, and it's clearing maps pretty well. What and what? What ascendancy is that, and what minion? 60 seconds, Act 1 sounds like my sex life, he says. I meant 60 minutes, dude. Zombie Gemling. Ooh, interesting. Nice. I've been working on Pathfinder Spark and Ritualist Glacial Lance. I'm having a lot of fun with Glacial Lance. Nice. I was going to say that's pretty quick. Hunting grounds within 5 minutes. You got this. A lot of pressure. 1,000% more multiplier. Damn. What does the vendor rejects code line do? So whenever you put this, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm going to quickly go TLDR for the basic stuff. If you copy your rejects, you can like prepare this from before, and you're going to put into the rejects what you're looking for. So whenever you type it to the vendor, it's going to stick there, and the vendor is going to highlight the mods that you're looking for. So for example, we need projectile skills on the crossbow. So if there's like 4 crossbows, 3 of them don't have it, 1 of them do, one of those 4 is going to be highlighted so we can quickly see it instead of scanning everything. That's it. Does Mobalytics let you see the order the creator put the passives into the tree like max roll? It does, but the creator needs to do a good job with doing that because sometimes it's messy. So every single guide that I do, it takes me an additional day to do it because I manually select everything to make sure that it's prioritized. So it all depends on the guide. Rejects is very important. Big QOL, it is, yeah. Rust obelisk place. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to remember that, but let's go through these. I know what we need for the gear. Explosive grenades, let me try and remember. The first that we cut is going to be explosive grenade. The first support gem for that is going to be multi-shot. Second we cut is going to be flash grenade, and that's going to be multi-shot as well, because then we're going to use it for gas grenade and other stuff. The second support gem for explosive grenade is going to be elemental armament. And then, yeah, I don't remember those. Though these are for Act 2. So I don't care about Act 2 right now. Let's clear our Act 1, and then we're going to see what we're going to do. Attrition, I don't think I need this. Frostbomb and Pounce are the 4 that I'm going to go for. These 2 and the last 2. I think we need to, man, I think we need to start writing stuff, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just remember there's a lot of skips that we need to learn, and we need to write them down. We definitely need to write them down. So, so with the quality here. PUX, thank you very much for the follow, bud. I cannot pronounce your name, so I'm not going to try and butcher it, but thank you. I did watch it. I did watch it, McRoy. Speed is insane, dude. Take notes, impossible to remember all things until you have done it 1,000 times. Yeah, yeah. So the first thing is very clear. We skip everything until Miller. Miller's fight, I'm not going to write it because this is literally how I do it as well. You just shoot the shit out of him. We definitely need fragmentation rounds for whenever we get to Clearfell. So we kill Miller. Not much to do here. Let me see if he goes for fragmentation for the monsters. I think he does. Yeah, he does. Okay. Miller, auto attack plus frag for mobs. Okay. I still cannot figure out how he picks up loot so fast. We're going to figure it out eventually. Even if we don't, it's okay. I don't think it's going to cut so much time. No, Athelos? No. Good question. I'm not doing it on SSF anymore. I'm doing it in the normal servers so I can learn the layouts. Okay. Skip talking to anyone in town. Go to Clearfell. Look for camp and get Frostbomb. Okay, let's do it a little bit more organized while we're watching him so I don't keep on stopping. This is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. And this is number 4. Then Beira boss fight. Boss fight without too much mob clear. Wait, so on trade, the map layout never changes? It does, but the problem is that if you play SSF or you play hardcore SSF, the layouts are going to be different than in trade. That's the problem. It's not that it doesn't change on trade, it does, but let's say there's going to be 4 layers that they're going to change. You want to learn those 4 layers if you're going to be playing trade. Guy that dies is awesome. Not only awesome, he's an alien, bro. He's insane. So, Byra, boss fight without too much mob clear. So you do that and you immediately go to Grailwood, right? Let me just double check. He picks up everything. He got the boots. That's okay. Inventory organization is really big. Grailwood is usually above boss. Okay, this is good to know. What's next? Visual cues. Yeah. Visual cues, we need to learn them. But first, I need to run a few runs so I can see what the layouts are. Good morning, Fab. Welcome in. Does the option you use in the rejects, are they an either or option? All, some, or none on one item? Yeah, we've got like this website right here, right? So you do it from here. Where do I have it? POE2 sites. Yeah, I've got all the useful stuff here. This is the website. So you go in here and you put whatever you need. And you use that rejects, right? It will show more things if you have boots and crossbow with useful stuff. They will show exactly. Also, I will change for the first time the way that my map looks. Instead of having it fully transparent like this, I'm going to allow it to show me corners and rough edges because I think that's going to be pretty big. Whoops. Wrong one, Scorp. That's going to be pretty big for visual cues. I don't know if I crashed the game. Blue Wing, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the layer. Did you figure out how he loots so fast? No. No, I did not. But what I replied to your comment before is that we will figure it out. I don't know if it's the loot filter that helps him or something else. And even if we don't figure it out, I don't think those seconds are going to be a big deal if we're not good with everything else. You know what I mean? Second chance. Welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Yeah, I scuffed the game. Wrong sharpness. I need to get in the game to fix this. For the fast loot, they use a program. There you go. Isn't that bannable or no? Is that not bannable? Scene brightness. What's up with the game? Don't think so? Okay. Where... I'm doing the wrong ones. Interface. Yep. Landscape transparency. Okay, this is going to be weird, but I think it's going to help. Map transparency and then landscape transparency. Some of that tech is bannable. Well, if they're using it, then probably that one isn't. Okay, hold up. There's something that we need to know here. So first task is going for the witch. Okay. Hold up. Let me bring this up so we can write it down. Look for witch. If you are chased, do the checkpoint skip. Okay. Kill the witch. Okay, so fragmentation rounds is a big deal this early on. Okay, kill the witch. Frag rounds is huge. Okay. Oh, the tree literally tanked every single shot there. So he got it. if it's this layout, it's going to be on the bottom right or bottom left. So bottom right, how am I going to do this? Let me think. Layout 1, hooded one is below, is bottom right from the witch. Checkpoints back. Then goes bottom left to check, and it's not there. Hooded one is bottom right from the witch. Then check bottom left. If not, checkpoint back. And go bottom of hooded one. I think I'm right. I think I remember it right. Let me see. So he goes bottom left. There's nothing there. Then he's going to skip to the checkpoint. He goes all the way down. Skips, respawns to the checkpoint. Goes back to the hooded one, and then goes below the hooded one. It's a layout prep to learn the layouts for sure. That's why I'm writing them down, so I can see how many layouts exist. So if we go all the way down, it's a diamond shape, you're saying. So it's 1, 2, 3. So bramble, no, grim, oh, grim tangle. Okay. Go, if not, checkpoint back and go bottom of hooded one. Then grim tangle should be on the left of witch, and red veil should be above. If not, it's on the right. Wait, where was this? Oh, red veil is at the bottom right. Grim tangle is on the top left of the witch. Okay. So the point that we write here is when you find all 4 checkpoints, go to red veil. He's currently 5 minutes in red veil. What's going to be something acceptable for me? 8 minutes? 8 minutes might be realistic for somebody who's a normal human being. 8 minutes is solid. All right. Well, hey, listen. I think just stacking ourselves with new information is not really going to help us, because by the time I go to point number 20, I'm going to forget the first. So let's practice the first 10, yeah? Let's do it here. All right. I'm going to go from memory and see what's going to happen. How do we start? Here, starting. Let's go. I think the loot filter is not working, but whatever. I don't need to kill anything here. Okay. It's a little bit confusing still for me, the map showing the landscape. I've never played like this for a year, but we're gonna adapt. It's fine. All right, here we go. Miller from afar. Okay. There you go. So we don't speak to anyone apart from Renly. Got that one. And off we go. Oh, you see? You see what SSF is doing to me? I'm completely confused. And, shit. I don't remember where to go with the points. I think it's just a straight line. Yeah, it's just a straight line. Okay, let's go. So skip everybody. What is going on in the map? I've never seen so many things here. Oh, there she is. Okay, we found her. We didn't find the camp, though. I got the checkpoint. I'm gonna go back and find the camp. Okay. No idea where it is. Okay, let's do this because I know that he does the temple. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. It's okay, it's okay. It's our first time. It's our first try. You know what? I'm just gonna kill her. I don't know how well this is gonna go without Frostbomb, but we might actually restart here. Because I'm not having fun with the layouts. Instead of running around like a headless chicken, I prefer if I just kill her now. If I can. Okay. I think Grellwood is going to be somewhere here. Good. So that means that the camp is going to be below the witch. We're already 5 minutes. There's the camp. Good recovery, I would say. Not bad. Okay, so let's try. So this is probably not the same layout. I'm still gonna go down and see. Found the witch? Where's the witch? Yeah, I need to find the witch, but I don't know where she is. This is a completely different layout to what he's doing. Some of you are saying south, some of you are saying up. So, past it again? Really? How do you know? Is there a visual cue that I'm not seeing here? Found it. So respawn to checkpoint so we can get rid of all of those. Beautiful. Then we go in here. We collect this and this. And we do boom. Boom. We didn't even hit her, but whatever. She's kicking my ass with her teleports, man. Insane. Anyway, okay. I made a lot of mistakes here, but we're getting somewhere. So if I shoot the grenades a little bit further away, there you go. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Jesus. Bro, this is a lot harder than I thought with fragmentation rounds. Yeah, it's definitely fine. We're learning. We need to become better. We need to have a target that we need to beat. And that target is definitely not the dude that's winning every single tournament, but... This is insane. I'm gonna restart. She's hard. Yeah, she is. I need to get better with the movements and everything. Alright. It's okay. Let me practice a little bit more. Let me practice this a little bit more. And I'm not gonna put the point because I want to practice with the way that I am now. Like this. Then we go frost. We hit fragmentation. Yeah, that was a good movement by myself. Okay. And that should do it. Okay. So let's say we did kill her. So now we need to leave. And if it's mirrored, that means that the hooded one is going to be somewhere on this side. Okay. Respawn a checkpoint. And if that's the case, then we need to go into here and go down and check this place. And if that's not the case, then we need to come back to the other checkpoint. Let me see. Wrong way. It needs to be this side. Okay, he's doing the temple here, but I'm not going to do it because this is a practice run. But I'm going to do it in the next one because we completely screwed up. Okay, this is too far ahead, I think. Too far down. Oops, I got sprinted on. Damn. Wow. Dude, trying to do what he's doing just shows you how insane he is in the game. It's just crazy what he's doing and how confident he is. You have to stay in the middle of the map, so not hug the edges then. Where am I going? What is going on? Yeah, probably. Oh, there it is. Okay, what is this? That's Bramble. We don't care about this guy. So if that's bramble, bro, I need to learn this layout as well. So I'm not. Whoa, shit! I started this guy. Sorry. Damn. Can I not respawn? Wait. If I get into shitty situations like that, can I not respawn? Yes, I can. Okay. So we're not gonna go in there. Let me see what layer 2. Okay. So hooded one. I don't know if there's something down there. Okay, this run is scuffed. Okay, this run is scuffed. I'm just gonna explore so we can see where layer 2, layout 2 is. What we need to do and where we need to go. Okay, so clearly, oh, here it is. Okay. You can draw a diamond, just remember that. Hold up. So this is bramble. This is checkpoint 1. Entrance. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Let me read the map. Okay. Whoops. No. Now, red veil's behind the bramble. So the diamond that you guys are telling me. So it's like this, huh? So it's up, down, right, left, right? It's always like this, but it depends on the layout? So if you guys are right, that means the red veil is probably up here. Because red veil is always a narrow path at the edge of the map. Let's go and let's go and explore. My path is blocked. I cannot even move. It's not here. Fear this. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. So it has to be here then. Shit, I'm sprinting on again. I'm getting confused. It's probably... Is it immediately north? Like, is it there? It has to be there, no? Well, it's not here, Chad. What am I doing wrong? It's not there. All right, let me make sense of this.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Fear this with a prime. Thank you very much for using your prime over here, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. Bottom right side. Bottom right side? Oh, left? Yeah. I want to understand the diamond thing. Usually it's on the opposite of the entrance. Okay, so here, this is the hooded one. This is the witch. Grim Tangle. And then Red Veil. Diamond is only for the 4 objectives. Always followed on YouTube, never realized I missed on Twitch. Hey, thank you very much for being here, man. Appreciate it. Every time near Grim Tangle. So, I mean, if it's over here, I don't think that's near Grim Tangle. Nah, thank you for being here, my man. Appreciate it. If you find the first 4 objectives, you hit tab and you can see the location. It's there 100%? Yeah, here. It's also by Bramble? Okay. Alright, let's go investigate then here. And see exactly what the shape is going to be. Okay. Found it. So it's very close to Bramble. So it could be top or left side. Or bottom side, sorry. So how is this a diamond? I don't see it. Oh, let's say if... Okay. Hold on. If we take away Bramble, the diamond is this, and this. Is that it? So it's like a weird... Wait, let me try and understand this so we can learn what's happening. Kind of, I'm bad at drawing, but you get the point. This is like a diamond-ish or whatever, right? This is what you guys are talking about. Red Veil is not. Okay. So these 4 are then. Without Red Veil. So it has to be this. Whoops. What? Hello? This? Imagine they change their layout logic for entrance in 0.5. I don't think so. I don't think that's going to be the case. We're just calling it that. Okay, it's not a... Yeah, I mean, it's a square diamond. It's almost the same thing. Okay. So Red Veil does not count within the in here. It doesn't count within the diamond. Okay, so this is layout 2. Hold up. Layout 1... Actually, I don't know if we care. Let's start again. Let's start again with this logic. I don't know if we care about layouts if you know about this. RV is random. Okay. What I'm going to do then next is I'm going to just create one for the layout. Scorp test 2, I guess. Red Veil is random. Okay. They always did that, Scorp. They are changing the entrances. Yeah, but they're doing other layouts. They're doing other layouts. But what he said is, imagine if they change their logic behind what they're doing. I don't think they're going to change the logic. Red Veil is usually near Bramble for me. Could be just luck with the layout. So we're going to test it now. Okay, here we go. 3, 2. Actually, wait. I want to do it whenever he stood up. Okay, here we go. By looking which side is more wide, the wider part is always close. Okay. Alright, we'll see. I need to see if there are any visual cues in this map. Okay, so this layout looks the same. I did the exact same mistake before. Alright, Miller is here. Okay, got it. I need to kite him all the way to the top, to be honest. Okay. Hello, Sully. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know my mistakes. We're gonna fix them. We're gonna fix them. Yeah. We're gonna do that next time. I'm trying Celestina for some reason. I think you remember I said my keyboard is a little bit scuffed? I think that's what's happening. It's not registering every single click on the spacebar. Oh, last time it was south. I'm hugging the wall. Really? It's okay, it's okay. So if this is here, it's going to be on the opposite side, if I remember correctly. I think that's how it works, right? If you find the waypoint, it's going to be on the opposite side. That's a lot of walking, but it's okay. I should have known. I think if you do it often enough, if you go up to here, you should know. We're gonna do the temple. He does it as well, so let's get this shit done. I'm gonna try and maintain my inventory stash while we're playing. Elemental, we go for Frost Bomb. Put this bad boy in there. There you go. Grailwood is here. That means that the witch is going to be here, right? Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Brand new layout. Okay. Keep going. We need to find the witch. I need to see if there's an indication. I'm gonna go to the middle. You guys said middle. And we need to find at least one point of attraction. We found the hooded one. We're gonna respawn. I don't want these guys to chase me. Okay, good. So we're gonna start... Where do we start? Top, probably, because the entrance is here. Maybe we go to the top and we find the witch. Nope. Wrong way. Found Grim Tango. Actually, I shouldn't have respawned. I should have gone to the other one. So if that's like this, then the next one is going to be somewhere here, probably. Got him. Got him, got him. Okay. That was a perfect nade. That was a perfect setup for her. All I need to find is Red Veil now. I'm feeling Red Veil somewhere around here. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Found it. What's my time? 8? We said it's solid, man. I got everything. 8 is solid. Got him. Practice, baby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Whew. All right. Holy shit, he's doing it in 5. Wow, dude. Wow. Hello, K Biggle. Welcome in. First map, you can save up a little time, for sure. I'm gonna take time off work, but I need to know when. Yeah, I know. That's a problem for a lot of people. Remember I coach? True. Doing that shit 20 times? Okay, so that was the first part. Let me look at the second part first and see if there's something that I could do easily. And then we do Red Veil as well as the first map. So let's look at this. He's going in. All right, so you go in, and then he went middle left. You can start left or right. Yeah, but I've had enough experience in RV to waste my time and not know where to go. I don't know if they're that easy to pick up. So there's two of them that are very close to each other. Just don't hug the edges, right? All right, let me see when he's going to finish Red Veil. Okay, let's write it down here. Go to Red Veil. Okay, find the spires in the middle. Don't hug edges. Okay. 16 layouts. Jeez. I think we're gonna stay in the middle and keep running and hope for the best. Standard mostly, fear this. Standard mostly, but whenever I'm done with the league, the first month and a half, 2, I jump into hardcore SSF always. Yeah, I see what you mean, Kata. James, we have the GGGNEWS here, man. I prepared a video for you guys. I tried guys Minions leveling build and it was even easier than nades. Mainly because martial weapon highly depend on getting a good weapon to feel easy. True. Alright, so he's killing the boss at what minute? 7:40. Holy crap. Yeah, it makes sense actually. 2.5 minutes. Actually 3 minutes to finish Red Veil. His time. So for us, another 5 minutes is going to be fine. The second he does that, then he creates a portal. He goes in the portal. Wisdom scrolls. Okay, this is where... Okay. I see. Find the spires in the middle. Don't hug the edges. So once boss is dead, port back. Sell. Look for items. Fix inventory. Quickly. I think if you do 40 to 50 minutes Act 1, you're going to be good. Yeah, that's my target, man. That's my target. His weapon is insane. Yeah, he got a really good weapon. So inventory, sell, look for items, etc., etc. Yep, he's selling. He's keeping the talismans, changing the mana potions and the life potions. Sell, look for items, fix inventory, mana, HP pots, wisdom scrolls, keep talismans in case. Okay, so we can hit them. Then wait, how did he go in? Did he waypoint? He did waypoint to Grillwood. Do the seals. Waypoint to Grillwood. Do the seals. Okay. And then checkpoint to Grimwood, the Grim Tangle. Then checkpoint into Grim Tangle. Oh yeah, for sure. So what I'm doing, just for you guys to know, I'm TLDR list, so we can learn how to speed run as efficiently as we possibly can. And whenever we memorize to the core, we're going to start removing stuff so we can make the list a little bit smaller. So go into Grim Tangle. He ports. Speaks to Una. Gets wisdom scrolls. Goes back. into Grim Tangle, port, Una, scrolls, back. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this. Let's go and practice what we've did so far. Okay. Here we go. Probably gonna fail this, but we're gonna give it a try. Full try until Grim Tangle. 3, 2, 1, I go. So we don't wanna... We wanna get the arms here, the refined. For whatever. We don't wanna hug the edges. We're gonna go inside. And we want to kill a few for the XP. This is the middle. It doesn't allow me to go over that side. Holy shit. Found one. Checkpoint so we can full up. Damn, bro. There's too many. Why is the spear here? I don't get it. Oh, I know. Disenchanting. Or whatever. For the salvaging, actually. Okay, I'm going in. I'm gonna put more pressure into this. If I die, I die. But this way we try not wasting time. Talisman here. Alright, I'm off. I'm not gonna kill these. Let's go and find the other one. Found it. Shit, that's an edge. I think I should have gone north. No, I'm wasting a lot of time in this. I'm wasting a lot of time. So that's the middle. So I need to go down, I guess. Or I should have gone that path. Found it. Okay. We found it. We're good. It's mercenary, yeah, with the nades, so we're trying to speed run. Got another one. Alright, now only the boss, and I'm pretty sure the boss is going to be somewhere here. Please be here. Yes. Okay, let's kill these guys. I'm gonna try his strategy here. So we're gonna do grenades, grenades, grenades. When minions are here, I need fragmentation. I could do better in this combat. Okay. Look for items, sell. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely my space bar, unfortunately. Oh shit, I didn't speak to her. Uh-oh. Oh, so that's a small mistake that I forgot about. I should have spoken to her before. Damn. So this completely... Wait. Let me pause that. You don't need to speak to her? But I had to. I cannot click on the rune, Celestina. What do you mean? I was just in town. You have to speak to her at least once. Oh, I didn't pick this shit up. You're absolutely right. Celestina's right. Never mind. You didn't get the rune. Yep. My bad. Okay, so there's a mistake. I was wondering why I didn't have the little pointer there. And I went to the wrong one. Jesus. Got the spikes. Yep. Okay. Let me move again. Okay, then we quickly go into Grim Tangle. We go in. Then we port. We speak to her. And then we go back. Okay, this is the phase that I was. 15, 16 minutes. Damn. When did he join? 9. Okay, so he's here at 9 minutes. I'm here at 16. I think I can shave off like 2 minutes, right? It's not bad, though. Good for first try. Yeah, I guess so. It's all practice for this, for sure. Grim layout is nasty. I wonder if I should try this whole thing again up until this point, or if we should go for the Grim layout. I wonder what's gonna work better for me. Good morning, Corey. Welcome in. Oh, I skipped something, chat. I didn't even look for a weapon. Now we gotta go again. We're gonna go again. Yeah, we have to go again. I completely forgot to look for a weapon. Completely forgot to look for a weapon, and that could have been a big deal. After you notice the cues, yeah, but I need to learn what the cues are, right? And I'm still practicing the initial setup. All right, cool. Let me delete these. Do it again, do it right this time. I'm gonna give it a try. Scorp test 3. We need to remember that it's like 1556. Edit splits. Can I fix that? Give me 1 second. Let's just put the proper ones. Is it here? Segment time 1556. Yeah, 1556. Okay, we're gonna call this Grim Tangle. Okay. Then I think I'm gonna do Lackland. Yeah, something like that. Something like this. Honestly, not bad if you're still learning. Well, we just started. We just started practicing, so I guess not bad. I don't know. 1556 for Grim Tangle. All right, let's try and beat that shit. Do I have everything that I need? I'm going to have my notes here. And let me just memorize. Give me 1 second. Can I open the passage? Yes, I can. Let me just memorize this real quick. So I don't need to look. So we're going projectiles. Remorseless. All the way to Ricochet. And then we go into the nades cluster, right? The two-hander. The crossbow cluster. Sorry. Overwhelm. Okay. So it's a straight line. Cool. Not a big deal. That's easy to remember. Don't forget the rejects. Oh shit, I don't even have it. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna have it in my notes at the very top here. Okay. Alrighty, let's do it. Go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I'm gonna try and focus up. Because the layout, I think I was a little bit lucky with the layout before. I don't know if I've comprehended 100,000% where I gotta go with the hooded one and clear fell and everything, but we'll see what we could do. I think that was a perfect positioning. That's a perfect positioning. Hello, come on. Great crossbow as well. I think we're doing good. shit. I didn't get it. Alright, this time I'm going on the right side. See if the layout is going to be similar to before. I don't think it's going to be down there, but we'll see. I'm going to click on that. Found it. Good. Grailwood's here. I want to find the checkpoint so I can lose these wolves. I should have respawned a checkpoint, but whatever. That was close. I think I'm doing really good time here. Whoops. No. Yeah. I clicked away from the monitor. Okay. See you, McElroy. See you, bud. Alright, I'm gonna go this side. Is it the same as before? Yep, it is. Big damage on her from the beginning. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. That was pretty good. Alright, so let me not fuck this up. Bramble's here. So if Bramble's here, is there a chance the red veil is going to be up here? No. Yeah. Yeah, found it. Okay. Okay. So red veil's there. Probably we have something in there. So I'm going to go south first. I can now, Celestina. I can now. Okay, we need to speak to Una. Spoke with her. Maybe I should have respawned to the checkpoint, maybe. Where is it? Is Grimtangle all the way up? Yeah, it has to be here. It has to be there, right? If it's a diamond shape, it has to be somewhere here. Alright, I think I'm getting the point. Much more than before. I'm not gonna do the temple. Where? No idea what's happening. I don't think it's gonna be as close to moving Bramble. Damn it. I lost a lot of time with this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right, but since I'm encountering these dudes, let me just kill them. Bro, what's happening? Where is it? It's not here. Go up? But I thought the edges, I shouldn't have... You had it? How would I tell from here? Oh boy. Jeez. I have to go Red Veil, right? Cues. The Decando, welcome in. We're at 8 minutes. Hey, we were lost and we're still a little bit early in here. It's not bad. You saw mushrooms? Okay, I didn't. I think we're doing okay, chat. I'm a little bit... I was a little bit lost. But I have a better time than the previous run. For this. So it's not bad. Don't hug the edges. Let's keep going in the middle. Nothing here. Let's go here. I wasn't looking. No fair. Alright, this is an extension layout. So... Tense, we got it. I'm gonna kill this dude for the XP. Now we're gonna get it. Don't worry about Grim. I think Grim. We just need the checkpoint. We go in there. He doesn't waypoint in there. He checkpoints, goes in. That's what he does. He waypoints for the hooded one. Oh shit! You're right. Did I not get it? It's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. I need to remember it. So it's not... Yeah. Okay. Hey, yo, Achilles. What's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Celestino, whatever's going on Discord, is it urgent? Like, do I need to make time or can it wait? Where's the other one? Could it be in the middle? Oh, this one? Okay. Holy shit. We just go to +2. Beautiful. Alright, let me try and do my best here for the boss. I'm gonna spawn the boss, even though we have got these guys. We have a weapon, yeah. I think I did good there. That was good damage. No, I didn't see him facing this way. No, I thought he was facing where I was. No, I scuffed it. Oh, dude. Welcome in, Goda. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna keep going. As if nothing happened. It's okay. We jinxed it, yeah. It's okay. That was good damage. Okay. I just wanted to fight him again so I can get used to all of this shit. With the multi-shot and everything. Look at the damage, bro. All right, this is the moment. We go to Una. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to grab a few of these. Identify. Equip. Identify. No. This. This. Okay, well, we're going to go into the rejects. I guess this is better. All right, unfortunately, I think I don't have the waypoint. I don't. It's okay. It's okay. Where's the checkpoint here? I'll do it the old school way. Checkpoint. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Where is he? Oh. Okay, that's done. And then we go into Grim Tangle. Not bad. Considering the fact, by the way, we did 14:48, we were 15:56, so we managed to shave 1 minute and 12 seconds, and we got lost, and we died. I think we're getting somewhere, chat. Always get the waypoint. Yeah, I did. I will check. I will check. Give me 1 second. Let me finish my thought. I did a lot of mistakes. Mistake number 1 was dying. Obviously, that was a big one. The being lost is not a mistake. We're learning. But I died. That's a big one. Mistake number 2 is not getting the waypoint. You have to memorize it in no time? Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Let me check Discord. What's happening? General. Oh, yeah, I saw her post. Yep, I saw her post. I saw this one. Let me show the official post. I saw this one by Kelly. Yeah, 100%. It's her saying that. Yeah, for sure. I also tweeted... it, and she actually replied on my Twitter as well. That's Kelly, for anybody who doesn't know, and you can go and follow her because I think you're gonna be entertained, as Kelly's saying. For anybody who doesn't know who Kelly is, she's a brand new hire in the GGG team. She's gonna be the lead communications manager in GG for the games. So it's pretty cool. It's nice. But where was this post? I saw it. I don't remember where she tweeted this, but I think it's on her own post, maybe. Look at this, man. Look at this, chat. Wait, can you guys see? Yeah, you can. Somebody's saying, please enlighten us with anything related to 0.5. We can't wait any longer. And she's like, so yeah. Oh, there it is. Dominic says, hello, Kelly. Hope you help to keep us informed and entertained over here on X. And she said, you will be. Are you not entertained? She's cooking, dude. She's cooking. W Kelly indeed. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, I posted a lot of tweets about her and everything and whatever. If you guys are not following me over on Twitter, go do that. If you're a Twitter user, I'm new to it, so I'm going to be super active now that I'm trying to grow it, just letting you know. Everything and anything is going to be posted in there. I like Kelly already. Yep. We do indeed. We do like her. You just know what time it is, right? We'll go again. We'll practice this. Did I click on Merc? Yes, I did. Okay. So wait, what? This is my new time, right? Okay. So 1450. 1450. Why did it not update? What was it? 1450? Yeah, 1450. Whatever. Let's just keep it there. Hello, Dave. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. What if they nerf grenades early on? We're gonna do, what do you call it? Lightning arrow, gotta. I don't really care about the build. I care about the momentum and understanding the layouts and what I need to do. And then you can give me whatever build you want, and I'm still going to be faster than I was yesterday. 1448? Was it 1448? Yeah, I think you're right. Dave, how you doing, brother? For anybody who hasn't seen the news lately, I have you covered. It's not, don't get hyped, it's not 0.5 related, but it's POE2 related. So give that a watch if you haven't. Any intel on when it could come? No, we don't have any information. It's going to be May, but we don't know when. Let me just double check with the missus. It's 6:30. 15 minutes. I have time for one more run quick. Okay, so let's do it. Yeah, I need to go and check on the missus in like 15 minutes. So we need 15-minute run is what we need. All right, here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1, go. I need to become better with the basic stuff. I need a new computer, but a new keyboard is more important right now because I cannot skip the dialogue quick enough. It's okay. Shaving off a few seconds is not going to be... It's not going to be a bad thing. Alright, let's go this side. Bridge for some reason. Where's the box? Did we completely dodge the box? Found it. There's two sides to this. Please tell me it's not the other side. Alright, 10 seconds quicker this time finding Miller. He's gonna dodge this side. We're gonna bring him over. We're gonna fight him over here so we can be closer. Ouch. Damn it. Okay. Find a unique expo or luck out with a +2, man, like we did before. Okay. Atin, welcome in, brother. How's it going? All right, brand new layout. I don't know why I'm calling them layers. Whatever. Let's go on the left side here. Temple. I'm gonna do the temple. Considering that this is gonna be a good run, I'm gonna still do the temple for the levels. Vest in there. She's here. Okay. Camp is here. Beautiful. Makeshift crossbow. How is that different? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit this one. Drop this. Make a few changes on my own. Be a little bit more creative. Alright. Haven't found the checkpoint yet, but I'm gonna go for her. I think it's okay. Let the wolves come in. I'm gonna run in a circle so they can immediately die. I don't think that crossbow, the bolt is not gonna hit. Got that one. Holy shit. Okay. And now we need to find grillwood. 3.5 minutes. We're getting better. We're getting insane, dude. Got him. Got him. Go, 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 go. Dude, that's my fastest one in grillwood. New layout. We're going dip in the middle. Deep, 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 deep. Here, found her. Okay, nope, nope, move away. Okay. Okay, our damage is not as big as before. Got her. Support gem. We do this and this. And if she's here, then Hooded One might actually be somewhere around this area. Got the waypoint. Spoke to Una. So 1, 2, hopefully is up here. This is the part that I'm super confused about. So we got the bramble. If we got the bramble, that means that somewhere around here we might find Grim, or we might find Red Veil, maybe? I don't know if skipping this is bad. I should have gone up, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up. Shit. Look for orange mushrooms. These guys? Like the guys, or? Grim Tangle's here. Okay. Red Veil. I think I need to checkpoint back. I'm gonna follow my gut here. Checkpoint back and go somewhere around this side. I found the Grim. I found the Grim. Yeah, yeah, Grim is good. It's either here or it's gonna be all the way down. It's down. Damn. Red Veil is the one that's kicking my ass. I think this is the wrong side. I need to go in there. How bad can I be with layouts, dude? Holy shit. Okay, found it. Damn. Found it. 7 minutes. 7 minutes in here. We were 8 something. If you guys remember. I think there's gonna be one up there for sure. Shit, I'm not gonna go back. It's okay. I'm only hoping we're gonna get news. I think we will, man. Even if they delay it past 8th, I think we're gonna get a teaser or something. I can feel it in the air. I couldn't find a single one. Happy welcome in, dude. What is happening? What am I doing wrong this time? I'm in the middle. I'm not trying to hug the edges or anything. I'm sure there's gonna be a few there, but I want to check this side as well. Ah, this is unlucky. We just wasted so much time. Everything that we did to come here a little bit quicker has been wasted. Found one. About time. I think if you find one, it's a lot easier to get the other ones if you don't get sidetracked. You know what? I'm gonna skip the temple because we wasted a lot of time anyway. We're not that good with this run, so I'm just gonna skip something. And I'm gonna skip this one. It's okay. I think these kind of decisions, you gotta make them, right? In the middle, so it didn't show. I see. How you doing, Happy? How's it going? Oh. Okay, this guy I'm gonna kill for the XP. Alright, it's either south or it's gonna be north. I'm gonna bet on north and hope for the best. Of course it isn't here. It's south. Yeah, I'm trying to remember that while I'm trying to do everything else at the same time as well without losing my mind or wasting time. Alright, we got the boss in. Alright, let's try and kill and clear all of these. I'm gonna wait. Now. I think I'm playing this pretty nicely on this boss. I'm getting used to switching the multi-shot. I'm out. I don't care about these. Alright, I haven't seen the notes. What do I do now? Oh yeah, speak with Una. Actually, Una doesn't need to be spoken to. I just want to sell stuff, but I could do it on Renly. I need the spikes. I need to sell. Rejects. I remembered it. Whoops. Nope. That's my shit. Okay, wait. That doesn't count. I would have been prepared, but that was my my Twitter. All right. Go. Bro, I think we're doing really good. I think we're doing really good. We need to speak to Una, we go back, and we pause. Done. And 3, 2, boom. Oh, 13 and a half minutes for Grim Tangle. Previously 15:56, we dropped it to 14:48, now 13:29. Let's go, dude. What's the alien doing? Nine minutes. Jesus Christ. 9 minutes, bro. He's out of this world, bro. He's an alien. He's insane. I think you should let one of the trusted members of the stream control the timer, and you should turn off the timer so you can't see it. Then when you call time, they post it. That way you focus on map and gameplay for now. That's a good call. But that's a really good call as well. The thing, the negative about that is that nobody else is going to be seeing the time. And I think people are hyped whenever they see the time and they see how I'm doing. A typical super elite player is 830 in practice and sub 8 on good RNG. Bro, I'm talking about the best that there is. There's nobody better than this dude. And he did it in 9 minutes. Is it even 9 minutes? Yeah, 8:39 minutes. So that's not a good time for practice? Nah, dude, I am not. Don't think for a second that I'm trying to practice. For a second, I'm not trying to compete with that guy. Oh, I know, dude. I know you did. That's not a good time for practice. Nah, I know. I'm just looking at him, what he's doing, and I'm trying to... Okay, so if he did it in 9, then I would say 12 and a half is okay for a normal human being like myself. So that's the times that I'm going for, Crimson. Darth Bottle, welcome in. For not knowing layouts at all, 12 is a very good goal. Okay, good. So we're on to something, man. Did you see teaser of a teaser? There's no teaser. No. There's no teaser. The only information that we have is not related to the 0.5, but it's related to their new hire. Oh, yeah. Well, sure, Azzy. What I like to call about the today news or the last night news is GG officially announced that they got an announcer for the announcement of the announcement. That's what it is. You're doing great. We're just clarifying, guys, race day was below the typical practice standard for top 5 players. Gotcha. Damn. That's strict. Holy. Good to know, brother. Good to know. So you said 8.5 minutes is usually what it goes for. Okay. Again, man, for me, guy that dies is like miles ahead. You know what I mean? Like anything past guy that dies is practically invisible to me or blurry at the moment. He is there for a reference of what I should skip and what I shouldn't skip, and then I'm trying to make my run a little bit better, you know? So the first run that I tried was like 16 minutes to Grim Tangle. Then we did 14:48. Now we're at 13:29. Not bad. We're improving every single run. At some point, we're going to reach the average that I can push, and I'm going to be okay with it. Thing is, can you do this with a monk or whatever you're starting with? Yeah, but you're going to add 2 or 3 minutes in there as well. Especially if you're going to run a merc first, get the weapon, then go with the monk. You could definitely do that. The problem is that eventually, later on, you're going to start dealing less damage than a merc can. Heck yeah, Crimson. Heck yeah, dude. I'm just trying to make my time a little bit better for the league launch. Hi Scorp, I missed your stream. I'm not sure if you addressed regarding your last stream when you skip picking up the ring of the boss at the cemetery. That saved time because after the end of Act 1, the hooded one will be available. But if before the end of Act 2, you need free identification of items or you need to reset your passive tree, then you need to pick up the ring. I also do skip the ones. That once, I know I won't reset my passive tree. Sorry for the long post. No, that's good, man. That's a good thought. I haven't thought about that. To be completely honest, have you timed how many seconds or potentially a minute or more you're gonna waste from picking up the ring and speaking to him? I don't know if it's worth if you're not racing. Hello, Dracaris, and hello, Johnny. Johnny, welcome in. Darth Bottle, once again, welcome in. Lovely to have you guys here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the layer. Say hello if you haven't. Yeah, exactly what Crimson says. Okay, good to know. So there's multiple different personal bests that are public. There could be random guys that did like 500, and then one of those, yeah, they posted. Okay. The same map RNG seed as everyone else. Yeah, true. Not only that, I think you have a different kind of stress whenever you know that it's a race. Like, I don't know these guys if they have that kind of a stress, but it's insane. Like, I'm sitting here streaming to you all, no race, no competition. I'm just trying to beat my time, and I'm stressing. I'm like, oh my god, I dodged the wrong way. You know what I mean? Oh, is it actually the big names and Gormus? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it could be like, I don't know, some random dude that is really good that doesn't compete usually, but it's public, right? But yeah, okay, so it's the big names. It's other people who won the race, right? Race day stressful AF? Okay, cool. That's insane, man. Containing your stress levels. Yeah, for sure, Brute. For sure. That's definitely something that has to be done. But we're talking about the ring that the ring for the quest for the hooded one, so you can wake him up. That's the ring that we're talking about. Speedrunning with the maps are somewhat random is next level. Full respect to the racers. Nah, dude. No matter what we say, full-on respect for the racers. It's a completely different game that they're playing. It's insane what their brain can do, and that's why I call them aliens. They're insane. They're so good at what they do. I could never, man. I mean, I could, but I don't have the patience to do that. And I think, to be completely honest, I don't think I like playing the game that way. Like, getting so much into the details. Like, we were talking about with Cynical the other day. I saw, like, the Mobalytics or Maxroll or whatever it was, post that they did with, like, all the screenshots of the layouts and the calculations. And if this is here and you see this corner on the map, then you go there, and then this and that. And this is times, like, I don't know, 50, and then times how many layouts, and then how many acts, and it's just insane, dude. Skipping the ring saves 8 seconds, but forces you to wait to get ID, all until Act 2. Exactly. So, yeah, okay, there you go. I definitely think that picking up the ring is 100,000% worth it for an official league launch, not for a race. It's 8 seconds, exactly. I agree. Why didn't that work? Mods, can you try the command real quick? Be right back, P break. Oh, there you go. It was a little bit late. A race includes the interludes, would be nice to see as well. Oh, that's right. It only goes to Act 4. That's right. There are about 50 zones in campaign race, and the average zone has 8 to 12 base variants, so 400 to 600 total map layouts you need to memorize. That's insane. As I said, a completely different game. Geniuses in their craft. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go quickly pee break, and I'm going to check on the misses as well. I'm going to be right back. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. Uno momento, por favor. Alrighty, we're back. We are back and ready. An endurance run, yeah, 100%. Thanks for the clarification. I really wish GG can organize race events that will be class specific. It will be damn fun. Imagine having only sorcerers, witch, mercenary, etc. race events. I think, to be completely honest, I don't think we need GG to organize that. I'm pretty sure that if we get together, I'm pretty sure that we can organize stuff like that. We did have, yeah, I think we did have. We did have something specific. I don't know if Crimson's here to confirm, but...
Get them!
Yeah. Oh, let's go, Sinister. Good luck, man. Have fun today. Don't die, yeah. See ya, bud. 1329 is what I did, so I need to figure out how do I do that? How do I register this? $13.29. Okay. Edit. Can I take these away? Okay, there you go. That's a little bit better. What if you try the exact same run with maces or spears? I think it's going to be double, to be honest. Sword Start Simulator. Wow, dude. We're coping big ass time. I would love to see it. What's the goal? Fast Act 1 rush? Yeah, the goal is to be faster than we were so far. So we're trying to learn the small little things here and there, and getting to finish the Act 1 as fast as we possibly can. So far, we've learned up until Grim Tangle, so I'm trying to reduce the Grim Tangle. If I do lower than what we've done so far, which is 1329 that you see on the screen, I'm going to move on to the next phase all the way until Lackland. So... can you scroll up to Crimson's post? He sent a link, but mod deleted. Oh yeah, I see it. If you want to see one of the tools we use to study layouts, this is data files for the base layouts of Red Veil. There are 8 of them. Oh shit. If you want to see one of the tools we use to study layouts, this is the data files for the base layouts of Red Veil. There are 8 of them. Are you completely skipping Freythorn? Yes. And to be completely honest, enough. I'm trying to do everything realistically. So whatever I do here, I'm going to do it in the League launch. So I think Freythorn, I'm going to skip it until Act 2. Whenever I'm more powerful, I'm going to go and quickly do it. In a racer environment, yeah, but I also think that League launch, you can also skip Freythorn if that spirit is not that important. Post that? Yeah, of course. So, Arena, what am I looking at? Where there's a golden cope, there's a golden hope. True. Oh, this is all Red Veil. Mystic Nova with a follow. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the lair. So what we're looking at are 8 different graphs of 8 different layouts for Red Veil. It's hard to explain what this is. It just shows the positions of the key points of interest in the zone. In this example, this shows the positions of the entrance, the bridge, the river, and the obelisks, which is enough information for you to know what base layout you're in. Right, understood. Type in Clearfell. I will. I'll check it. Sir Mughal, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. And you're going to do that on next league to have advantage with the economy, or purely out of interest? Advantage, I would say mostly advantage. And also I want to test it as well. I want to try and skip past the majority of the players. Yeah, thank you, Crimson. This is very interesting. It's a little bit tough for anybody who is not really into speed running to understand what's happening here. But I do want to put some effort. Not that I'm going to run in a race anytime soon, but just for my personal interest to understand what's happening. So where's the entrance? What is the entrance in these graphs? Entrance default. Okay, whoops. I clicked on something. Entrance default is light blue. Entrance 2 is pink. How did I get ads? I think you're not subscribed, bro. I don't see the check mark next to your name. Is this part of the huge database that Localhaul put together some time ago, or just another person's resource? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is... I'm not sure. I have no idea. But I think we've seen... I think, Dracarys, did you not send me the one with in Mobilytics or Maxroll, whatever it is? Oh, here we go. For example, you said that you saw the Mobilytics guide of Angormus, where there are key tells to know where to go in each map. When we're figuring out the basic variants that a map can have, if you took a screenshot with a Red Veil and compared it to these graphs, and overlaid the screenshot with a graph that matches it, the dots would sit exactly on top of the corresponding map features. Okay, I see.
Well,
Yeah.
hello there, you sexy beast.
Did it just run out? I see. Hey, yo, thank you. 7 months in a row. Thanks for the Prime, Tricker. And then to distill that knowledge into things like the guide you saw on Mobilytics. Gotcha. Yeah, it is insane. It truly is insane. So bridge 1, bridge 2. So we're looking for brown right here and or orange. Entrance 1 right here. The light blue ones. Did I delete everything? I think I deleted them. I wanted to go back and see this. But we're going to see it now. It's fine. This is insane. 18 graphs. So it's always on the sides. Mostly you're going to always find something. Almost always. You gotta type in English, bro. I don't think anybody can understand that. Please keep it in English. So many variations of the same map. Yeah, Crimson, I've got a question for you, bud. Am I right with speculating that SSF is different to trade? The layouts, they're different? Fully learning Red Veil takes a typical novice 4 to 8 hours of focused effort, but only saves 40 seconds. I see. So wait. I think we have a screenshot. These maps, I know. Tell me about it. 12 graphs, dude. Hello, Christian. Welcome in. It's more easy to learn the layouts playing in practice, at least for me. Yeah, that's true. For sure. But again, you need to study these for sure and then use it in practice. Hardcore SS7 trade are all different. Yes, kind of. If you want to understand how map generation works in POE2, there's a talk from a level developer named Riss at ExileCon 2023 that explains how the engine works. It's a somewhat technical talk, but interesting if you're curious. I see. I was saying GG, F with us during new league launch. Yeah, the entrances are all weird, right? All right, I'm gonna save this into the POE2 stuff. And we're going to move on. I don't want to over-complex it right now. All right, we're ready? Let's do it. Where are my notes? Notes here. I don't think I'm going to need notes as much as before. Here we go. My space ain't working. We lost 1 second there. Okay. We need to get to Miller under 50 seconds would be ideal, I think. Like the worst that I did was 58 seconds. The best that I did was 48 seconds. So anything like that would be perfect, I think. Speedrunning. Yeah, we're trying to learn how to speedrun, bro. What is that? 51? Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, whenever I'm playing melee on Miller, I always tank that stuff. I think we're a tiny bit late here. I'm going left. Is this wrong? We should get something. Yep, it's wrong. That was so close, but we did it. Instead of running all the way back. I'm not going to do the temple because we lost time with that. I'm going to go into the camp here. Oh my god. Okay. Baraya should be somewhere here. Yep. I'm gonna try and find her checkpoint first. Go into the checkpoint, reset all of those. Got her. Got her. Okay, we need grail wood. 417. Whoops. Wrong way. $427. I'm not sure what we did last run here. Right. Right. I'm pretty sure I've done this layout before. Okay, we're gonna do the temple. XP. Give me XP. Tense crossbow. Yes. Good stuff. Alright, this is where I'm having trouble. Wait, we got him. Okay, so maybe the witch is somewhere here. Please tell me that I'm getting the point of this. Yes, witch is here. Beautiful. Quickly get the checkpoint. Respawn. So we can take away the aggro off of all of them here. We go in. Get ourselves the mana potion. Throw the grenades. Prematurely. Get her in. I think we skipped a few grenades there. I'm gonna wait for her to teleport. Oh, we're here. Okay. So if she's down, Hooded One is here, then Bramble should be around this side. No. Yep, Bramble's here. Okay. Get the checkpoint. Let's go over this side. I'm pretty sure something was here. Red Veil's here. 1, 2... Red Veil doesn't count. So that means... Okay, that means it has to be south. It has to be south. If it's always a diamondy thingy, then it should be this side. No? Please tell me I'm not gonna scuff this run. Yes, dude. Yes. 7. Let's go, dude. That's my PB in Red Veil. Alright, I remember something with the graphs. So I'm gonna see what we're doing here. Not the edges. Remember the bridge? One bridge was at the very top right here, which I need to check. There's another one. I don't remember the design now. No shot. I'm gonna stick to the middle. I'm gonna try and clear the arms. Hopefully we get a crossbow or something. No, we don't need the Grim Tangle waypoint. No, we don't. We've done it multiple times. We don't need it. The waypoint that we need is the hooded one. That's the one that we need. Found one. I'm immediately starting this. Fearnal, welcome in, bud. While we're fighting, I'm gonna dodge. I'm not gonna dodge just to check what I have. Okay, nothing big. Got one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fight this. I'm okay with the time. Personal best. So, I'm gonna fight this for the levels and the items. Okay. Here's where the layout knowledge is gonna screw me over. This is a gut feeling. That's all there is. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just trying to discover and see if there's a chance to be here. I think it's gonna be somewhere there, one of them. I'm following the edge and I don't think that's good. I'm gonna try and get some XP out of those. What was that? Targe. Grab that. Any chance it could be around here? No. No. There's another bridge. I'm gonna circle back here. I'm losing a lot of time with this. Found it. Okay, and the boss is gonna be over on the other side. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. It has to be somewhere here. It's either this side. Nah, it has to be... Yeah, it has to be somewhere here. Or up there. Gut feeling. Where? I'm gonna do this. Yep. You know what? Let's go. Let's get the boss. We got the level. We got majority of them cleared. I'm not gonna use my grenades. Kill that dude. Get this going. Grenade 1, 2, 3. That was dangerous. But we made it work. Ugh. Off we go. Alright, so now we need to sell, get Renly stuff here. That's why we need to speak to Una. So we can get ourselves wisdom scrolls quick. I don't have it. I'm gonna manually check. I don't want to lose time. Got one. Yeah, we got the spikes, chat. We got it. Oh, same time as before, almost. Same time as before. Not bad. For gold management, nah, it's not. I didn't use anything. I just go 1 boot and 10 wisdom scrolls. It's definitely possible. We've done it yesterday and the day before in SSF. You getting it though, mate? Well done. Yeah, super well played. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this time. I think I'm okay with this time. I mean, I think I could get it to 12. What am I... All right, here's the question. How can I get better, Crimson? Where do you think I'm slow? I'll tell you my opinion. Number one, I think I'm making a mistake with Red Veil, obviously. That definitely, I can shave a few seconds from Red Veil, and I could definitely shave a few seconds from Growwood. I spend all of my gold on Wisdom Scrolls. I know, but this is my main server, right? All of my mains are here in case I want to play something else in the end game or whatever, you know what I mean? I've got like 32 million. I need to convert my mirrors into divines and vice versa so I can deplete all the gold here. You lost a lot of time in town. Yeah, but town, like the same way the guy that dies, what we need to do here, and this is step 12, you want to sell. That's the point where you sell. You look for the items, like crossbow stuff. You fix your inventory, which I didn't. You equip the mana pot and whatever, which I can skip, and I can do it whenever we're waiting for the runes on the tree. We can do that. We need to buy wisdom scrolls, and that's basically it. But yeah, we can shave off a few minutes there, I guess. I think I could do better. I think I could do better, chat. I'm doing it again. I think I could do better. Right now, I wouldn't say you need to memorize layouts, but there are some general heuristics that you could be more confident on. I also think that you're placing your grenades a bit awkwardly, so being more aware of your cursor's distance from your character could help. If you're in love with grenades and don't want to play anything else, grenades aren't necessarily the best fast league start build. To be honest, I am far away from loving grenades. I'm just doing it because I feel that it doesn't matter the build that I'm going to go for. I'm not going to go for grenades on Link Lodge. I want to learn the whole point of speeding stuff. You know what I mean? And the build is going to come. I don't mind it. I could go Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. I think I prefer that over this. There's a plugin or whatever in Life Split that adds all zones automatically and times them. Wait, really? I had no idea, Walu. Can somebody find me that plugin instead of me doing this thingy? Like having all the zones, that would be awesome. But do I need to... Oh, that's it? Oh, it takes 10 minutes to set up. All right, I'm going to save it. I'm going to do it off stream. Is there a... Download the array list, copy the whatever into the LiveSplit component folder, and LiveSplit right-click edit. If you're in the campaign codex Discord, I think I am. I am indeed, yeah. I am. Druid EDC with Bone Storm. That sounds more my alley, dude. To be honest. I've got like this league only. I've got like what? How many druids? 1, 2, 3 oracles. And I've got like a bunch deleted. I remember it was built in, but I could be wrong. Does this really take 10 minutes to do? And does it automatically generate the times, or do I need to press stuff and pause and whatever? I would assume it's some of them are automatic, some of them are manual, right? I remember it was built in, but I could be wrong. I will try to find it. Okay. Dread Bull with the follow. Thank you, bud. Welcome to the lair. It would auto-generate your stuff and auto-split for you? Yeah, but if I want to pause it, I need to manually do it, right? I just use the staff auto-attack with the Orb of Storms on bosses, ED Contagion for trash. Fair enough. I really like that build, the Druid thingy. Automatically from the log files. Right. Bro, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We've got multiple hours in front of us. 10 minutes is not a problem. Let's just see how this works. And Crimson's here as well to help, if you have the time. All right, so hold up. Download the latest release right here. Okay, so I guess it's going to be this one. September 29th, 2025. Okay, I guess this is it. Okay, that's downloaded. Copy the folder into the live split components folder. So I need to find the live split. Live split. Where is that? Can I find it? Where do I find it in my PC, man? I can't find it. Live split. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think this part is pretty understandable. I need to find where this folder is. Is it program files or where? Common files? System? No. Is it this folder? Wait, is this it? Version 1.8.37. Let me just double check that this is it. Yep, that's the one. Okay, beautiful. So So we got that one. Okay, good. So now we do downloads. And we need to drag this in here. Okay. It's in here. Oh, inside the components. That's right. Okay, so we cut. Components. Paste. Okay, beautiful. Done. In the live split directory. Yeah, I found the components. Like, let me just show you, double check right here. Components. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we close these. We need to close down live split, I guess you said. It's not even here. Close window. Okay, that's closed. All right, open it up again. It says in live split, right click and select edit layout. Edit layout. Okay. Then click on the plus button and select other. Plus button and select other. Path of Exile 2 auto splitter. Gotcha. Yep. Double click on the newly added component to open its settings. So this is the newly added component. Double click that to open the settings. Ensure that the location of the client.txt file is correct. Yeah. Okay. That's POE2 logs client, whatever. Okay. For the Steam version of Path of Exile 2, the log files is most likely located Steam apps. Wait, it is Steam that I'm doing, but it doesn't show anything for Steam here. Hello, table. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Should I just copy this and see if that's going to work? No, nothing's happening. It's resetting or it's loading or... Oh, it's opening here. Okay. I think we got it, right? Client. Okay, yeah, my bad. Sorry, didn't see it. Baka. Sorry, didn't see it. So I need to select client. Right? There you go. So now this is correct. Select the areas that you want to split. So everything. Do we want everything? Or we could do the first couple. Clearfell Encampment, Clearfell, Grellwood, Redvale, Grimtangle, Cemetery, Tomb of the Consort, Mausoleum, Lackland, Hunting Grounds, Freythorn. I'm not going to do Freythorn. Ogum, King in the Mists. That's Act 1, right? Minus Mudborough and Freythorn. I know, right, Azzy? I know. I think this is it. Is it? I got confused because I couldn't see the executioner. Where's the executioner? Does that not count as Ogum? If you ever do the tomb in reverse order. Oh. What's the reverse order? Cemetery of Eternals, Tomb of Consort, and Mausoleum of the Praetor. So the tomb is first, mausoleum is second. Oh, he doesn't have. Okay, then you're right. King in the Mist. Okay. So tomb has to be first and mausoleum has to be second then. I think the first couple of, the first 4, 5, 6 are the ones that we need now. So we need to generate. Oh, it says generated splits can then be renamed, reordered using live splits built in split editor. All right, so generate splits. Yes. Successfully. Okay. Okay. And then I guess okay here. Oh, there you go. Oh, shit. Wait, can you guys see that? Yes, you can. Woohoo. Got him. Nice. Thank you for whoever suggested this in chat. Nice. All right, good to know about Executioner. 2 new maps in Act 2? What do you mean? Personally, I just don't split on the 2 mausoleums, so that way I can do them in order I find them. Oh, that's a good call. So it's just going to count, for example, here, it's going to count Grim Tangle, then the second I enter Cemetery is going to count that, and then whenever I start fighting Lackland, it's going to count that. Okay, I like that more. So where is it? Edit layout. We go back here and we remove the tomb and the mausoleum. Did that do it? No, I need to click on generate. Okay. Yeah. There you go. I think that's the correct order. And also, I'm assuming that the Crowbell guy does not have a split as well. Farmlands, village, manor, and manor. Okay, well, there it is. Okay. All right. Cool. So next thing that we need to do now is, I think I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with Grim Tangle. Up until Grim Tangle, I need to learn Grim Tangle now. So there's around 9 minutes he went there. All right, let me see what I got to do, and we're gonna need to keep writing here. He's doing the temple. And I think he's gonna find the boss. And I wonder if the boss here is worth doing, considering that he's dropping a gem. I think it depends. I think it depends on 2 things. It depends, one, on whether you find it first or second, and it also depends on whether you got a good weapon or not. If you found him first and you have a good weapon, then you do it 100%. It's going to be quick. Do you know about the fixed rewards from engaging League mechanics in campaign? Yeah, I've heard of them. I know a few. I remember that they were very similar to the Abyss in point 3, right? Where, let's say in Act 4, just before Tavakai, you were guaranteed a greater jewel. I think here, not here, in Cemetery, you're guaranteed a regal, then an exalted, something like that. No, we don't, Johnny. Unfortunately, we don't. It's all speculations and rumors, no official news. We know there will be an announcement, yeah, but we don't know when that announcement will be. Obviously, we know that there's going to be an expansion coming in the league, but we don't know when. It might be this week that they tease us with something. We'll see. And these are the same, Crimson? It's the same for Val? Oh, okay, there you go. You answered it. This is pretty good information, man. This is great info. I think I just do this if I find it. I'm not going to go out of my way. The same with Red Veil, and I usually find it. This is pretty decent to have, because this usually means that you get yourself a Flash Grenade, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Or did you just upgrade Frost Bomb? Regal is pretty important. This is good. This can be skipped. This is decent. No, actually, this is good. Okay, cool. Cool. So I think Grim Tangle is basically a layout, knowledge-based zone. There's not much to do there. There's no skipperonis or anything like that. You just try. If you manage to find the temple, you do the temple. And it gives you an uncut skill gem level 3. If you manage to find the boss and you're decent, you do that as well. How many of you do you think the Druid is boring class and one of the worst they could have made? Is there anyone that shares that with me? I wish they would make a Paladin-like class or Demon Hunter-like class or Rogue. I mean, Rogue is coming, Duelist is coming, Templar is almost like a Paladin, so you're going to get something like that. But, yeah, I don't think the Druid is boring or one of the worst that they made. If I were to just call out one class that's the worst made, I don't know what I would have added there. I don't, and I think it's subjective, bro. But I don't think it's boring. I'm exactly the opposite. I don't think it's the best or the most creative. Actually, it is very creative, but I'm on the opposite side, man. I think the Druid brought a very, very good build diversity that we didn't have before. Sork is the worst right now. Not performance-wise. I think design-wise is what he's saying. Well, to be completely honest, Johnny, if you take all the other games, not a lot of games have Druids, and the ones that do, POE2 nailed it compared to, let's say, D4's Druid, in my personal opinion. But again, it's opinions. Apologies if I'm over-explaining anything, just trying to be helpful. You know the zones match the overworld map. Grim Tango is relatively easy to navigate if you look at the overworld art. If cemetery is to the right of the Grell Wood, you could just go right. Oh, I see. No, you're not over-explaining. You're doing perfect. I need to go in to check that. I see what you mean, though. POE2 Druid over D4 Druid. Yeah, I agree 100%. I think Oracle is really good design-wise, even if Shapeshifter aren't your thing. I agree. And I think Shaman is really good as well. It's pretty cool. I was so hyped to see new POE2 class. I was, yeah, okay. And when they released, I was so sad. Bro, it's okay. I'm gonna feel, listen, I'm a rogue main in every single game that I play, which is why I'm more of a monk player in POE2. If they announce and they tease that there's a new class coming, I will be ecstatic if it's either daggers or swords. So if they drop a Templar, I'm going to be disappointed, but I'm still going to play the Templar, and I'm pretty sure they're going to do a good job, but that's not my personal choice or my pick that I would go for, because it's not my main, you know what I mean? You're going to play things that you like to play, obviously. And if the class that they drop deviates super far away from what you're used to, what you like, it's normal for you to get disappointed. But don't confuse that with whether the class is good or well designed, because it's really well designed, and it brought in the game something that I honestly, I know that Shadow's going to come out at some point. I'm going to main that shit. I don't think Shadow or Duelist is going to bring the amount of build diversity that Druid brought and what Druid brought into the game. As a side note from your video, I'm hoping the new media team will give the devs more time to just focus on the game. It could be a good change. Oh, it is, 100%. I think adding a leader and a manager into an existing team that were not being led by the correct person is 100% good news. And when I say correct person, I'm not underestimating Mark and Jonathan, but Mark and Jonathan need to keep their minds in their path, and then somebody else needs to keep social media and marketing communications to a different path. Yeah. I wish GG would release the 3.29 already, not gonna lie. I can't go through campaign in POE2, never reached maps in my life, and I have like 3k hours in POE1. Well, you're in for a treat, huh? You're in for another 3 months of POE2 before 3.29 comes. Alright, let's test this new live split that we did. Let's do it. Do I start the timer, or is it gonna do it itself? I don't want it to catch me unprepared. You have to start it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, I've prepped the character. Let me see what he does after Grim Tangle. Fighting the temple. Okay, Grim Tangle, straightforward. If you find the boss, cool. If not, proceed. That's what I'm gonna do, and we'll take it from there. Oh wait, we've got a nice little debate going on in chat. Give me 1 second, let me just read what you guys are saying. Playstyle been weak for some time. I always want to be one of the best. Pretty much no lifer. Monk doesn't use cool glaives or daggers, and you can flash dash non-stop with him. Rogue DH is usually dash or shadow step behind targets. Yeah, but Johnny, I'm getting the feeling that you're thinking about a completely different genre of games whenever you're talking about Demon Hunters. What other ARPG has Demon Hunters and rogues per se? I mean, I think you're mostly, I don't know, I'm getting this vibe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Johnny, but are you also playing World of Warcraft? Talking about shadow steps behind targets and dashes and vanishes and whatever is mostly World of Warcraft is what I'm getting. And I can say that because I've played 20 years of WoW, right, as a main rogue. And Demon Hunter is a class in D3. Yeah. Sure, okay. So it's D4 mainly. So we're talking about simply D4. Monk been insane in the past season, I do agree with you, but Monk isn't really rogue or Demon Hunter, let's be honest. He has flashy effects and is flashy when you can use that flicker shit. Apart from that, I don't know much. I don't know. I see what you mean with the flashiness and the sprints and the shadow steps and vanishes and all that stuff. But, bro, I don't know if you've played PO1 Shadow, but I think you're going to be disappointed. If you're thinking that Shadow is going to come and it's going to be all that, you're gonna be pretty disappointed if the #1 meta build of Shadow is traps and mines and shit that you place on the ground and that's it. To be fair, I feel like every class and ascendancy in this game can be made to be good. Some are way more OP than others, but I like how like POE2 does a good job of making every class ascendancy competitive. It just comes down to how creative you are with the passive points. That's the hook. Yep. I agree, Athelos. The thing that a lot of people miss, I believe, is the fact that every single build Actually, just to be safe, I would say almost every single build is absolutely fine without being min-maxed to complete the entirety of the game at a very high and quick level. It doesn't matter what the build is. It doesn't matter what the ascendancy is. I mean, I've seen people complete the game without ascendancies, no points in the ascendancy. I've seen people doing it without passives. I've done it with lightning arrow and lightning rod on a monk, and nobody could tell the difference. It's just, I think Johnny's talking about that line that you cross where you literally min-max absolutely every single point. And that's it. Yeah, meta is just faster. Yeah, it's not mandatory. Roguelike vibe, it will. It 100% will bring the roguelike vibe because it comes in with daggers, so you could definitely do that. But I mean, the majority of rogues that I've seen in games like these, they throw the daggers, create something like a blade dancer where you become a ranged character and build instead of melee. You know what I mean? Most meta rogue builds that I've seen are blade dancers or traps and mines. The only class PoE doesn't have is rogue. Doesn't fulfill the rogue fantasy. Yeah, I feel that as well. I just want to be silent a little bit about this until they actually drop it in POE2 because they might do something different. But a monk is a monk. Why compare it to rogue when that's what shadow will be? Exactly. Yeah, no. I was about to say that monk does not need to be flashy, does not need to be a rogue or a demon hunter. Monk is a monk. It's a martial artist, is with sticks and stuff, and it's slower than the rogue. It doesn't get invisible. It's a whole point. But yeah. I agree, Table. That's true, Soulbound as well. The majority of the builds you see in Point Fire are Headhunters and COC meta, so you completely forget that there's other stuff that you could do. And for anybody who was here last week, that's what we did. We got a build that did not exist with Vaulting Impact, Whirling Assault, and Wind Blast, and we put in Fire, and we just did Elemental Whirling Assault with Vaulting Impact, and we managed to go and do Uber Arbiter and stuff like that. So yeah, 100%. Super off meta, but we managed to do it. Unfortunately, I have to go, but best of luck with the run, gamer. 13:30 is already a great time. You're in a good spot. Glad to see you enjoying the practice. Thank you very much for all the info, Crimson, for chatting with us, man. Have a great day, bro. Glick and Chomsky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And yo, let's go. That's a big milestone. Did we actually hit 1,000 members on Discord? Whew, that's huge. Yo, let's go. Let's go, dude. Look at that. Our lead mod on Discord as well just posted, Icy, just posted an announcement for the 1K. That's a huge-ass milestone for us, man. Thank you all very, very much for being on the Discord. Let's go, dude. 1K. Holy shit. Holy moly, dude. Let's go. And how's the giveaway entry going? 128 people. Nice. Keep up the content and positive vibes. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Lovely to have you here. Demento and Dubstep Llama as well with a follow. Welcome in, gentlemen. Thank you very much for being here. Damn, 1,000 members, dude. Nice. Great stuff. Great stuff. Off meta takes more effort, and more effort is what people don't do, so meta is the easy pick, yeah. Whirling Blades in POE2 would be great, for sure. The Legend Icy always on top of it, props to him, 100%. Bro, I was about to say, Discord mods, you better announce it, and Icy already did that, so yeah, he's always one step ahead, bro. Complete legend. All right, so Grim Tangle. We established what we need to do in Grim Tangle. Let me see how he approaches the cemetery. Scorp, how we doing? I feel the itch for new content is getting worse and worse. Very excited for GG to drop news. Same here, dude. Yeah. 100%. So excited for it. I think we're in withdrawal phase. My best time is 13:30. So we dropped it by a ton, man. Not bad. All right, so Grim Tangle is just run around, find them. If you know the layout good. Layout knowledge is always helpful. Here, I remember that here you want to do the temple because of the regal orb. You want to find both of the tombs. So he also does the sarcophagus for the iron ring. Give me a second, Celestina. Let me just finish analyzing this so we can actually start running it. And I'll check it. So no stop in the cemetery. Just pick them up, keep going. Get the checkpoint, don't go in, keep running. All right, let me write that down. Okay, and then Lackland. That's going to be the last one. And then we're going to push the time to Lackland now. Oh, I feel that this is going to be a pain in the butt, dude. This layout. So you got the flash grenade. Okay, not much. Just running for the boss, I guess. Okay, we kill the boss here and then Lackland. Okay. So we kill this, so we go to Draven. Oh, wait, he does something. Hold up. Wait, so after this one, he immediately ports. Okay, so after first tomb, boss kill, port back, look for a weapon, I'd assume, and sell whatever you don't need, maybe. Yeah, you're looking for a crossbow, you sell. Port back, look for items, and go back. This is the one he's going to go straight forward, then right, then up, then right, then up again, and he's going to find the boss in like 15 seconds. I remember this one. So at this point, we remove fragment. Yeah, there you go. Fragmentation rounds is removed. Support gem from Asinia. Wait, who's Asinia? Remind me, please, bro. This layout, you find the cross and boss is opposite of the place you entered. The cross and boss. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, he's skipping that, yeah. 10, 20 seconds, go back a bit. So it's on the, in the other tomb, right? Oh, Asinia is her. Okay. I just call her the Draven Missus. The girl boss. Who's the rare? Where's the rare? Oh, in Draven? Okay. Yeah, where's the cross? Let me see. So entrance. What did he see? What I don't understand what he saw here that made him go south. This is the cross. This? This right here? Yes? Okay, okay. You see better on minimap? Yeah, okay. No, I get it. So this is the cross. So if you find the cross, then you know that it's opposite of the cross. Is the cross... Let me rephrase my question. Is the boss always opposite the cross? And how do we know that it's opposite this side and it's not opposite this side? Oh, opposite of the entrance. Got it. But that's only with this layout if the cross is there. Is that right? How is that opposite of the entrance? Isn't the opposite here? How did he know that there's no room to go up here where my mouse is? Why here? Draven's is a square with entrance. Bring opposite. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, he does Draven. I think I understand it. We'll try. Imagine the cross splitting the map in 4. Gotcha. So if it's splitting it in 4, that means that this side is one side. This side is another side. This is number 3, and this is number 4. So the opposite of the entrance is going to be this side here. This. So this versus this. This versus that. That's what you mean by a square. Where's my screenshot, dude? What is Snip doing? Anyway, yeah, I get the point. Okay. If you go by the numbering. Yeah, correct. So I said 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 and 3 are opposite, 2 and 4 are opposite. Gotcha. Okay, understood. A weird way of thinking about it for me and explaining it now, but I get it. So that's Draven. Okay, so he kills Draven. Then immediately, what do? Cemetery portal, so he doesn't go back. And checkpoint to Laklan. Skips to the checkpoint, yep. And then fights Laklan, okay. Cross opposite entrance. Okay. 18 Laklan fight. But now you know the layout? Yeah, I guess so. I need to practice a little bit for sure. And I need to know the Miss Draven. I want to see what his time here is. Okay, so he kites. Cool. He's not going to get the ring here, right? Yep, he's not going to get the ring. Bro, the ring takes like 5 seconds. So I'm definitely going for that. So his kill is 17-19. So if I finish that at 13, I guess I'm gonna do like 22 minutes instead of 17. So I'm gonna be 5 minutes behind him, and I think that's averagely okay. 22 minutes to go into hunting grounds. Yeah, I think 22 minutes as a target is pretty decent. 25-ish? We'll see, we'll see. We're going to do a test run now and see. That's a halfway, yeah. So if I do 22, I have a decent chance of doing it below 50. So obviously we skip here. This I'm going to study this later on. Let's go into Lackland and see how we feel. Let me see what Celestina has sent. This is how bored the POE2 players are. People are mirroring flasks, bro. Oh my god. Oh, GG, come on, man. Somebody, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it, okay? I'm gonna text. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. I don't know who did that. Where did you find that? Do I need to ask for permission to post this on Twitter? I want to post this on Twitter and tag Kelly, the brand new communications lead manager, and say, hey, this is how bored we are. We're literally using our mirrors on flasks. Yeah, that's fine. It's just whatever. Poor Kelly. I know, right? Wait, what is this? It's actually wild how much people will hate you for being authentic and standing on your beliefs while also trying to be nice, uplifting, giving grace, and respecting others. But it's nothing new. Reading through a certain 2,000-year-old book for the first time proves it. It gives so much perspective, so much resolved, and so many ways for me to concretely be a better person. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's be funny a little bit. Hey, let's go, man. People are following us on Twitter. Let's go. I'm new on Twitter, so follow up. Follow. I'm gonna try and be as consistent as I can. All right. We are losing our minds. Players are literally using their mirrors on flasks. We need news. Please. Kelly. Where's Kelly? Kelly. I'm gonna put an emote so they know that I'm joking. There you go. All right. Posted it. The bro people. Are you Lebanese? No, I'm not, bro. But I wish that I knew how to speak it. Both of my best friends are Arabs, actually. One of them Lebanese, the other one Syrian. Kurdish, actually. But yeah, I'm not, no. Poor Kelly. Actually. That's a good one. All right, let's go. Time to put what we learn in action, chat. Imagine it being first day on your job. I don't need to imagine. I've been there before. Not for a cool thing like gaming company and GG or whatever. But I will never forget the day that I was appointed as head of media and content for the entire company. And they dumped me a list of like 27 different passwords for social media. Honestly. It was, and I was getting messages from all over the world of what's happening. I'm never, so I get it. It's okay. Yep, exactly. Thirsty Copium POE2 community on your back. Tell me about it. All right, here we go. Let's see what we could do here. Rejects. Let me not forget about the rejects again. When drumming on stream, I did it for my birthday last year, 6th of November, 2025. I did a drumming stream. I think I'm going to keep it once a year. I need to set it up better, man. I need to set the whole thing up better. All right, so we started normally, right? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Get the weapon quick. And start walking while I get the weapon. Good. Skipperoni all of these guys. I need to get better at opening the inventory and the skills so I can be able to add them quicker, automatically. Like this, one step at a time, and then assign it, and then we're done. I'm not gonna go past the bridge. I'm gonna go straight here. Come on, Miller. Dodge these dudes. Watch out for the ranged. And I think Miller should be here. Yep. 48. Heck yeah, dude. That's the fastest that I've been to Miller. I'm gonna dodge this one. I'm gonna eat the other one. I just can't eat it. I don't know. No, no, come back. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We wait for the loot. We grab the loot. We start kiting these dudes over here. Get ourselves that. And we go in. Ah, I didn't make it in time. Oh, nice. Nice. Move, 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 Randy. Get that. Use that. Go there. And move. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Klima, welcome in, brother. How's it going, bud? Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna go left side. Actually, no, I'm gonna go right side this time. We went left and it was the waypoint. I think it's the same layout. Hopefully, this is gonna indicate that I'm starting to recognize the layout here. Okay. Yes, I am. Beautiful. Let's get the robe. Equip the robe. This is the same shit. We get elemental. Frost bomb. We add that there. Add this here. She needs to be somewhere here. Oh, temple. Nice. I mean, we don't need the temple here, but I'm gonna do it for the levels. Hide boots. Get the boots. Drop the scepter. Wait, the boss should be somewhere around here. And I'm gonna go towards the left so I can get the checkpoint. Actually, is not needed. Good damage. Beautiful damage. No mana. Let's explode all of these guys here. Oh, that didn't work. We'll go that one. No other drops from her on Forge. 340. I think it's back here. Ah, shit. That was close. Yep, got it. Nice. Yeah, Elseworlds, to be honest, I think Mobalytics is so much better for POE2. Personally, I find it a lot better. So many. Klima, how you doing, man? How are the kiddos? Respawn a checkpoint. I think we're doing really good. Let's get ourselves this and this. 1, 2, 3. Go in. Alright, I'm gonna now go waste it. Bro, I think our time here is beautiful. I think our time here is really, really good. Multi-shot. We're getting so much better, chat. Let's go. I'm gonna try and find hooded one here. Or maybe below. Shit. I think that's an edge. So I'm not gonna go there. Am I wrong here? There's something big here, for sure. Grim Tangle's here. Okay, that means the red veil is over this side. Gonna get some extra XP. Nice. There it is. Then we're gonna use this, go back to Grim Tangle. Bro, we're getting it. We're getting it. Please tell me it's here. Nope. It has to be south. And I think the other one is going to be up there. 3. Maybe it's better to go this side. If it's gonna be a diamond shape. I mean, red veil doesn't count. Yeah, there's bramble. So if that's bramble. Could the hooded one be here? Yes, dude. Let's go, we're getting the point. Okay, so we use the checkpoint. Go to red veil. 629. New PB in red veil. Doing good, doing good. I need to start killing a few, though. Let me see if I can find it early. If not, then it's gonna be all the way south. 2 of them, I remember. Nice. Got that out of the way. It's past the bridge for sure. Okay, found this. This is big. There's one of them. Oh, this is the run, chat. This is it. Got the shoes. Got one. Let's get the grenade in. Alright, the other one is either this side or it's guaranteed over here. But if I skip this, it's going to waste my time later on. So I'm just going to follow my gut and go this way. Oh shit. It's not this way. Alright, let me get the XP out of these. No crossbows, huh? Damn. Bro, what is going on? We got a talisman. Got number 2. So number 3 should be... Whoops. Please don't die. No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. 918. Evening, Mr. Knight. Welcome in. Okay. Did this one. Go for the boss. We can still recover. It's not that side. For sure. It has to be here. Past the bridge, maybe? Maybe. Maybe it's an awkward spot. Yeah, found it. Amazing. Great stuff, great stuff. Okay, here we go. I need to have a good boss fight. And pull it off. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Multi-shot on crossbow. Machine gun. We wait for the grenades. I think that's an excellent boss fight. With a little tech of multi-shot. I think we're doing really good. Okay, we killed him. I don't care about that one. Biggest twit drop. Welcome in, dude. Lovely to have you here. Okay, we need wisdom scrolls. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna keep that one. We need to do some inventory management here. Belt, quick. Yep, that's big. That's not big. Okay, here, I'm gonna skip that. So I can do it whenever the runes are happening. Rejects, quick. Attack speed. We're doing that. And that's the best that we can get. Okay, beautiful. So we're done. We go back to Grellwood. And here is where we fix our inventory so we don't mess things up. So we kill this dude. We go to the other seal. We drop this. There we go. Grim Tangle. Let's go. PB 1240, baby. Let's go, dude. Whew. You plan on racing? No, I'm just fixing my own times. Trying to make it as quick as I can. Bro, let's go, dude. That's big. Okay, here, everything from this point on is new to me, man. Look at that Grim Tangle 1242, man. Heck yeah. Oh. Well, hello there. That's what we need. Alright, I have no idea what the layout is here. I'm gonna try and remember. Until we wait, we do this. Big. We're level 5, we need 6. Okay, so, layout. I'm gonna go in the big gap. We need to beat the goal, just for you guys to know. You see Lackland on the time splitter. We need to go there by the 25-minute mark. What did we find? The boss? We found the boss. Okay. Cool. Ah, there's RP. You play hardcore much? I always do hardcore runs, yeah. But not as my main. It's whenever I finish in standard league, whenever I want to do. Got him. Okay, this is it. We found it. Nice. Was not bad. Was not bad at all. Oh, for level 6. Okay, I got the... Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. Good thing that I saw it. Alright, we'll get this. Very important. Found the first one. We need to find the temple here. I'm grabbing this. This might guarantee an iron ring. Oh, lazuli ring. Never mind. It's okay. I need not only to find the tomb with Asali or whatever her name is, but I also need to find the temple in here for a guaranteed regal. And there's a rare. I think I want to do this guy. I know it's going to waste some time, but the XP is pretty big. Got a belt. Nice. I don't think that belt... Oh, there it is. We did everything there, chat, as fast as we possibly could. Quick, quick, quick. Regal Orb. There it is. Ruby Charm as well. Good shit. This is the run. Where's the tomb? I don't know the layout. Found it. I'm going in here. Yep. That's the next step, right? Cemetery, keep running. Both checkpoints and do the temple. We did that. And then we do the tomb first and Draven next. I don't know what I'm supposed to follow in this layout, to be honest. I know the Draven's one with the cross, but I don't know this one. No. Close. Iron Mean, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the lair. We're practicing the campaign. We're doing some speed runs. And we're trying to get a better score than we got before. Oh shit. I need to learn this layout. Jesus. I don't think this is necessary, but we found it, so... I think it dropped something guaranteed. Oh, the amulet? Nice. Okay. What am I doing wrong with the layout? It's in the middle? Okay, let's quickly go back. It will brute, but it's not yet. It's not now. In a few steps. So whenever we go to hunting ground, that's when we start doing the pounds. What am I missing? It's the other way. Shit. Wasted so much time, dude. 21 already? Oh, it's not even here. Nah, okay, the support is there. Cool. But, I need to recover the time now, and I need to figure out what to do with this layout so I can understand it. Like, we're not going to continue. That's the support gem, yeah, but we're not going to continue with this character. I just want to understand. So if this is there, then I need to go straight, maybe? Maybe that's the thing? If I go to the left or the right immediately and I find the hunting treasure, it's going to be all the way straight? I think this is the point we stop using fragmentation rounds. Okay, we got her. I know that he's checking for other stuff, but I'm gonna immediately go into... Yep. Okay. I'm gonna immediately go into Draven. Damn. keep resetting the instance on what point to practice. I'm gonna keep this character, yeah. Let me see if I can figure this shit out here now. So this is... Nope, that's not the cross. Okay, so it's gonna be opposite. This has to be the cross. So it's gonna be over the other side, right? This side. I'm not gonna do the temple. Am I wrong for this? I mean, this is the cross. This is number 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 and 4 should be opposite. That was it. This is... Found it. Okay. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. We did good. We did good. Yeah, Mr. Fury. Yes, sir. Yep, yep, yep. That's what we're doing. Got him. Yeah, 25-ish or whatever. Still not bad. I don't think it's bad. I thought I was dead there. Damn it, he walked. Can I pause? Alright, 25:48 for Lackland. I said around 22. We did almost 26. So I think for my first run, it's not bad. I mean, I could definitely shave off a few minutes here and there, especially in the tomb. Yeah, I lost a lot of time in the tomb. Yeah. I want to see if we can recover.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Hey, Brent, let's go, dude. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. So I noticed, I don't know how many layouts this this map has, but I noticed that if he sees this edge, he goes to the other side. You hug the wall. This is pretty straightforward. We skip Freythorn. I'm okay with skipping Freythorn. What's the reward here? Exalted Orb. So this is mandatory. Yeah, sure. What are the skips? So we need a talisman here. This is where you get into pounce. Skip the middle ritual. Yeah, never be in the middle. I remember that. Only the edges. New layouts, new routes. True. Yeah, sicko. First is Miller. If you kill him while doors aren't on the screen, you won't have to wait for the bridge to go up. You can just pass. If you kill him while the doors aren't on the screen. So it's either I need to bring him all the way south and kill him while the doors are off screen, or I need to bring him all the way north and let him dash all the way down. Right, okay, because the majority of people were telling me to kill him in front of the doors, so it's quicker. Because I need those seconds to pick up whatever's on the floor, I guess. But okay, good to know. What's the second skip? I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that's a guaranteed level 3. Okay, so he does prowl, not prowl, but pounce. He definitely wastes some time here so he can get XP. I also need to learn where to find the Luna's thingy, the flute or whatever. Okay, he needs XP here. You definitely want to get XP. That pounce is insane. And there it is. Okay, so what did he see? The barn? So this is the barricade right here. Right. I'll try to remember that. When Una is singing to open Grim Tangle, if you roll a checkpoint, you can run through the thing without waiting. Oh, that's what I did by mistake the previous time. It's always behind the wagon. Okay, got it. I want to see when he's going to give this in. And I'm watching this and we're going to continue without one character. And I'm going to finish Act 1 without one character to see what my time is. And then we're going to keep on practicing and fixing it. But I'm going to keep that one character so we can go back and check the layouts. So we want to do the temple here as well. It gives us a level 4. I feel that XP here is very, very crucial. Based on how he's playing this. Yeah, that's true, Wished. I know, right? And the crazy part about this is that he's actually going for the smith. Artificer Orb, he gets that one, okay. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Yeah, he's getting a lot of XP from these guys. He's trying to kill them all. I'm doing amazing, man. Thanks for asking. We're practicing our speed run. We're watching a part. We go and do it as quick as we can. Then we watch another part, then we do that, and etc., etc. So we found the main checkpoint. He goes back. And then he goes on the opposite direction. Okay, I'm going to try that as well. Yeah, that's a good point, astronaut. He's going for rune. Not only that, but look at how worth what he's doing is. He's getting the rune. He's getting another artificer. He's getting a new crossbow. Luckily, he got a greater life flask. Luckily, he got a decent one, and that's it. And a decent XP as well. And then he goes for the boss. Okay, so hold up 1 second. Let's do things properly here. Give me 1 second. It's not a lot to note, to be honest. So let me just have my notes up. Lackland fight, good. Then 19 is gonna be hug the edges, find Crowbell, and kill. Do the temple for Exalted Orb. I remember this. Learn Pounce is here. Learn Pounce is here. Exalted Orb. Go to Village. We're gonna skip Freythorn. Then in Village, find the barricade, and behind it, the loot. Kill Crop Circle. And go to... Is that the village? I think. Village. And then Farmlands is here. Farmlands. Something like that. I love that guy, bro. He's insane. Absolutely insane. Best we could do here is understand what he's doing, why he's doing it, go repeat it, do it as many times as possible. And I've only seen success so far. Our times are going lower and lower every single time. I don't have his knowledge for the layouts, which is a big ass deal. You shave off so many minutes knowing things, but yeah, I'm not interested in memorizing 400 different layouts. Find the barricade and behind it, loot, kill the crop circle, and go to the village. Okay. Hug one edge until you find checkpoint. Then spawn back. Repeat for Smith. And also the Smith is going to help us because we are going to be able to salvage, so we can be able to quality our weapons. My fastest act was 1 hour, 5 minutes, I think. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad. We're trying to hit the 45, 48 minute, but this run is definitely not happening. But we're going to try. We're going to see. Okay, and then kill Executioner. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we've got all the notes. I don't think he's doing anything else. Yeah. We know all this. Luna's loot is the one that's gonna screw me over. I'm not very hot and bothered about Artificer Orb here, to be honest. If I'm going to waste a lot of time, if I feel that I'm wasting time, I'm going to make some decisions to skip a few things. But we do need something that I forgot to write is XP here. We definitely need some XP on both of them. Okay. I get lost a lot in maps. Bro, you and I both. I'm just trying my best to understand how they work and memorize things, but it's not my strong suit to know the layouts of the maps. Freythorn, the only reason I'm skipping him is because the Spirit Gem is not that valuable in the very, very beginning. I'm going to go back and do it around Act 2 or something, whenever I'm going to be able to one-shot the majority of things. Isn't it pretty huge? I don't think he uses Artificer Orbs mid-Act 2. So I don't think it's that big of a deal at the moment if I only give a shit about time. I mean, if I find it in front of me, I'm not going to skip it. Okay, and you get a guarantee one here as well. You get the other crossbow. Good. Okay, he did that. He got the level. Checkpoint back. Okay, that's something that I didn't study. He's going full on Wing Blast to Prime. Frostbomb, grenades. Flash grenade, frostbomb, grenades. Auto attack, grenades. Auto attack. Waiting for the prime for stun, which is happening now. And he hit the wing blast. Lever. While he waits for the loot. I feel like speeding and running it normally is almost the same. Normal player-wise? I think that's only Val. I do about 50 to 55 minutes, and that's me doing everything in the act. 55 minutes, and that's me doing everything in the act? I don't know. Okay, this is the important part here. He gets the loot. Portal, speaks with Latest, goes in the portal. Hey, welcome. How you doing, man? I'm making a Sork. Can't decide what build I want to do yet. I have a lot of divines I want to burn. I have a build for you, Sork, man. Ice Chronomancer. Trust. Such a fun build, man. Is there anything else I need to know here? Or is it just blasting XP? No, he's talking about Sork, man. Okay, so it's just pouncing, killing stuff, moving as quick as he possibly can. Some item inventory here. Getting as much XP. And keep moving. Keep moving. Welcome. Do I have a link? I think I posted a build guide for that same build for last league though. Not a lot of shit changed. Actually, it's a little bit better. So you could definitely follow that. Let me just find it. There it is. There it is, bro. Ice Chronomancer. This one. I had so much fun, bro. Do I Yeah, I showcase it. Look at this. In case you don't know what to expect. Watch this. Bro, it's so good. It's so much fun. Like, look at my title of the video. The most fun build I've played in POE2 at that point. It was so fun, man. Yeah, YouTube's. Here you go. Yeah, it's great. Trust. All right, yeah, the Gallows gives the support. I remember that. If we find him. So he's wasting time killing things for the XP. Yeah, great experience there. Going the other way, okay. Still killing the rares. On the way to Zesht, yeah, I remember. It was so cool. All right, Manor. Anything else here, or is it just skipperoni, pepperoni, and that's it? More levels. He's skipping the fire resistance guy. I'm not going to, not fire resistance guy, but the HP dude. I mean, he only gives like 20, 30 HP, which is not that great. But I mean, League start, you don't want to skip it, do you? You can always come back, actually. Alchemy Orb here. Where? The temple? Yep, the temple. Okay, gotcha. Nice. You know what I want to learn how to do is the Geonor RP with the other little boss in here. So I guess whenever we kill the wolf, the second we kill him, we portal back to the town, then we use the waypoint back to the manor, kill the dude, then walk up to Geonor again, and the loot is going to be on the ground. Something like that. Speedrunners multitasking is crazy. It takes me 5 minutes to see if an item is an upgrade or not. I know. I'm trying. Those are the things that I'm willing to become better instead of trying to memorize layouts. Multitasking while running and killing stuff is what I'm trying to do a little bit better. Yes, but don't die in between. Okay, loot is gone. Yeah, no worries. Okay. So it's basically you kill the mini boss and then you need to walk up to Geonor again, or is there like a way that you can checkpoint your way? It's pure experience, and having a lot of hours in POE1 is huge. You become like a scanner of items. I agree, but I think it goes both ways for POE2. The more you play POE2, the more you try and understand what you're looking for in mods, the quicker you're going to become scanning. Oh, the loot is gone, but the maximum health reward will be available if you die. Yeah. I don't know how worth that shit is, or if I should treat it like Freythorn and come back in Act 2 or something like that. I don't... Oh, this. I need to remember this. Okay, so latest, port back. Then here, kill stuff for XP. Gallows for gem. Manor. Okay. Skip boss. Skip boss. Do temple. Run to Geonor. One's downstairs. Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. Use grenades on the pile of rocks when he comes down. What are you looking? I'm looking at the fastest player, one of the fastest players in POE2, who has won multiple races as the speedrunner in POE2. And I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to become a little bit better with speed myself. I'm not trying to race or catch up to him or anything like that. But just to fix my times. Yeah. It's pretty tough, man. They're playing a completely different game. Which is a game that I'm not willing to go into that deep. But this is the line that I'm willing to go for. Okay, he's not wasting mana here. He's just dodging. Cool. And then, okay, there's nothing else. Once Geonor is dead, portal immediately. Waypoint back to manor. Kill mini-boss. Checkpoint back to Geonor for loot. Finish Act 1. Okay. So what's his time? Obviously we don't really care about the time. I mean, look at this guy, bro. It's like 30 minutes. Holy shit. And imagine that he had 1 minute in the beginning where he was just idle in the video. So he almost died here, by the way. Damn. So he just killed 32 minutes. So he did it in 31 minutes, bro. It's mind-blowing. And we're hoping... I'm going to be happy with 50. 48, 50. I'm happy. All right. Too much information. Let me see where I was. You could do 50 for sure. We'll see. No Freythorn, though. Yeah, no, we're not going to do Freythorn. Even in League Start, I'm not going to do Freythorn. I'm going to do Freythorn Act 2. Is he level 12 or 14? I have no idea. I have no idea what level he is. It doesn't show. Not sure. But he always advises for you to be level 14 for gas grenade, but he's not doing that here. He is 631. Okay. This can be 50. Hopefully. Is using a talisman, you can equip a shield and block those falling ice, but you need to time it so that moment it falls, you raise shield immediately. The falling ice? Oh, I see. Okay. Most builds do 14. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let me just look at my notes from here on. After Lackland. Where's Lackland? Lackland fight. Okay. Alright, so we need to hug the edges, find Crowbell, then find the village. Kill the temple if we can before we go to the village. Hug one edge until you find checkpoint, then spawn back immediately for the smith. I don't know if we could do it in 50. I don't know if we can. Yeah. Nah, I'm usually okay with dodging the ice while dealing damage. I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna start it. 3, 2, 1. I need 60 and below. That's gonna be my PB for sure at this point. Off we go. And I'm gonna revive the dude. I need to go back for this. Because he didn't revive the hooded one, but I will. So while this is happening, I'm gonna go to Renly. I don't need another one here. Wasted some time, but it's fine. It's something that he does as well, and I had to do. I was packed. Alright, he goes this side. And I'm not sure if that was the curve, but I'm gonna go and check the other side as well. Yep, nope. I think we need to go the other side. Shit. No idea how we're alive. We need the damage, the XP here. We got the Yogam. And we got the temple. Oh, is that what it means now? Okay. Okay. That's what the Kelly post meant? Duelist is coming? Sure. Gladiator incoming? That's why somebody said Gladiator before. Okay. Now it makes sense. I need 8 intelligence. Oh shit. Okay. Where's Crowbell? shit. This is Freythorn. Whoops. So this was the right call. This was the right side. We just need to find him now. This is his arena. We're getting close. Okay. Yeah, and I know, Giddy, but I didn't find a good one. I know that armor is better for these kind of runs, but I couldn't find something good. Alright, this is a good time for me to do some item management. Okay. Damn, what a chess piece. I'm not gonna use that because it's not realistic. But that's a crazy ass chess piece. Yeah, I'm not using that. Am I going the wrong way? Nope. Found it. I feel that I need more levels here. Wait, my health potion is not working at all. I think I need to go and buy a better one. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, well, road is not leading me anywhere here. The other side, maybe? We got the village. We skipped the circle crop or whatever it is. I'm just trying to do this off on memory. See what time we can finish. Found the smith. I think we need to get the level 4 wing blast. Shit, this is wrong. Damn it. We just need to keep going. Is it the other side? Really? Okay, got that one. So I need intelligence. You see, these little things, the details that I don't know about this build is that I need intelligence. So next time we're gonna know and we're gonna plan accordingly. Where is this guy doing? Bruh, I did not expect to be lost in here. I am completely lost at the executioner. It's crazy. Alright, got him. Damn. Dexterity. Alright, we're gonna do it without wing blast. It's okay. Use the lever, I remember. Did that work? It did. And we need to go back now. Identify everything. Top corner, JJ. Yeah. It was a little bit weird for me there. Hello? Alright, let's move. Kill Junior 2. Aliens, dude. As I said. Crazy. Alright, this side. So apparently I do need to kill a few of these. And I need to find a better flask if possible. We need the temple. That's for level 14, so we've got 2 of them. Okay. I think the gallows is going to be this way. We're level 11. I'm going to still try and farm a little bit of XP without wasting too much time. Placing better the grenades and everything. If I find the manor first, I'm going in the manor. I'm not going for the gallow. Oh, damn it. It's terrible. Run, 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 run. I found the manor. Is what it is. Is what it is. We need to do a little bit more killing here. Alright, let me make sure I get the checkpoint for the mini-boss. Here. Alright, keep moving. We're not gonna kill this guy now. I'm gonna try the trick with Geonor. Oh, there's a rear. I need to do this guy. Yo, Wind Blast is kind of overpowered. Holy shit. Prime for stun is so good with Wind Blast. It's a shame that I didn't get a better crossbow this entire run. Speaking of which, damn it. My guy needs to be here, maybe. Should have bought some wisdom scrolls. I'm level 12, there's no chance of getting 14 if I'm trying to hit good time. Come on, dude, come on. We're doing good, 45, come on. Could it be this side? Nope. I think these stairs, I think that's gold, right? I really hope I'm not wrong. Those are the stairs. Did I miss it? They are. Oh, it's a door. That's right. It's a door. My bad. I forgot about it. Lost a couple of seconds there. Damn. Okay, found him. Alright, we're gonna do one last check with the vendor. Just before we fight him, I need a better bow. Quick, 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 quick. That's why you always check. Off we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we need to go in here. I don't think I need these. I'm not level 14. Okay, he's coming. Please tell me I'll do it right. Yes, dude. You better not phase now, Junior. You better not do it now, bud. Okay. He's dead. 15 minutes. Let's go. We'll go back. Quick. Waypoint. Quick. Where the hell's the manor? Olga Manor. Checkpoint. Where? Where the hell's the check? Here? Yeah, this is the guy. Quick. Loading screen. Chop. Oh, Wind Blast is so good, man. It's so satisfying. Holy shit. Now what? I don't know if this is the one. Is this the one? No? Where's the checkpoint? Checkpoint down? What? What checkpoint down, dude? This is the arena, no? Is this floor on the left? I have the CP next to the, this fucked up my whole run, dude. An isolated circle. Where? $54 minutes. 54 minutes. Definitely our record. Oh, and by the way, welcome back, Sinister. I said sub 55. Yeah, not bad. Don't count this. Easy 50 minutes. I don't think it was 4 minutes that we wasted. I could definitely shave it off. As I said, I think my goal is going to be 48 minutes. I think 48 minutes is not bad. Nice, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. 45 to 50 minutes. Completing Act 1 is not bad. About 52, I think. Wait, I'm pretty sure I wasted around 60 seconds with the checkpoints. I don't think it's more than that. I think more than that is a stretch. The gun, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Do you have a minute so I can point out something you're missing on the wing blast trick? Is it the rend? I think it's the rend, right? But I don't understand how to do it. What is this? What is this, Celestina? What is going on here? Is POE2 DB okay? Version 0.5, April 20th, Duelist teased. How? Oh my god. Do people seriously believe? Oh my god, dude. Bro, this is I've got the perfect short for this. You guys ready? Face palm. Yeah, face palm times 10. We've got like flat physical damage for the face palm. Watch this. This is a short we made 2 days ago. You guys ready? Watch this. People, just for context for anybody who doesn't know, Kelly, who's the brand new leader, the lead for communications management in GGG, posted this, "Are you not entertained?" And now people think that because she posted that, Duelist is coming. Here you go. Watch this. Have fun. Of a sword. Man, swords are... Wait, this is a sword. Bro, this reminds me of a sword. Man, swords are coming. They're cooking, dude. We are running a risk of the community losing their minds. We need 0.5. Jonathan, Mark, you need to do something. Like anything. Like at this point, just... I don't know. Just say that, hey, we're working on the expansion. Just say something. It doesn't need to be a trailer. They could post a pic of a sword and the whole community will shit the bed over it. Yes. Honestly, if GG just comes now and posts this, if they post this and they say something like, it's done. People are gonna lose their minds. People are gonna start like scanning this using telescopes and Photoshop and shit like that to see, wait, this is a sword. Bro, this reminds me of a sword. Man, swords are coming. They're cooking, dude. And then somebody else is gonna say, holy shit, it's a sword. It's a lightning sword. Aw, new lightning skills for swords. And why is it always lightning? Jonathan always likes lightning, dude. Why is this happening? People are gonna lose their mind with anything. Please, Jonathan, Mark, give us something. That's exactly what is happening right now. Poor Kelly is trying to engage with the community and entertain them. And she's posting, "Are you not entertained?" And now everybody thinks that, oh, we're getting a gladiator. No, what's the closest thing to a gladiator? A duelist. We're getting swords, dude. Kelly confirmed. End of story. Oh, bro. We said that 2 days ago. We're living. My short is happening literally right now. Man. Now I'm here hoping more for a duelist. Oh my god. Oh. So the gladiator is coming with swords. Bro, it's everyone. Spoilers everywhere. Wait, there are comments? Oh, those are the comments of that specific post. And if that's not enough, the main dude of POE2 DB posted version April 20th, Duelist teased. Date prediction, the release of version 1.0 on December 12th is considered a done deal. What? Wait, I just read this. Wait, that's a very strong statement to begin your paragraph of predictions. That thing was from before? I have never seen that. Bro, imagine if I tell you, okay, here's my prediction. It's a done deal. It's coming. The release of version 1.0 on December 12th is considered a done deal. New Zealand time, December 12th, New Zealand time, even that's wrong. If it's December 12th, New Zealand time, that means it's December 11th for us. Oh, it's not wrong. Never mind. So that's a Friday. Well, shit. Okay. If version 0.5 is updated in early May, forcing the launch of a new league within 7 months would have a significant impact on the development of 1.0 and is unnecessary. Without a new league, there will be a prolonged here. The fuck is he talking about? It's highly likely that version 0.5 will be delayed by 2 months, meaning it will start in late May or early June, lasting 6 months, and 1.0 will be released on scheduled on December 12th. So now we're having 6-month cycles? Also, DM said the GG could be announced 1.0 at ExileCon. It's not DM saying it. Every single human being with logic is expecting that 1.0 will be announced at ExileCon. I believe that every single human being that remotely knows the timeline and schedule is predicting that 99% of the big news of ExileCon is going to be 1.0. Yeah. Send Major Aimless chat into a frenzy because there are rumors of GG staff being outdoorsmen and duck season opens 1st of May and it's basically a national holiday. So I said nothing will happen on May 1st because they will be hunting. That's going to be insane. 10 more minutes, hopium. Hopium. Even the non-humans are saying 1.0 will be announced at ExileCon. Yeah. If 0.5 hits end of May, early June, I will be losing it. Nah, I think that's a stretch. I think now with Kelly on board, and don't forget, by the way, let me just find it again. It's nothing. I don't want to be the POE2 DB guy, but the fact that they gave us the news, where's the forum? The fact that they gave us the news about Kelly now, I think it really helps with getting shit done from their side. And she's saying a reveal will be coming very soon for Path of Exile 2, and we hope you're just as excited as we are. Which means that if there was a chance that the expansion would launch, the league launches end of May or early June, that means that it has to be 29th of May or 5th of June, which means that the reveal would have been 1 week before, and that's not very soon. You know what I mean? I think end of May is realistic. Really? End of May is realistic? Nah, dude. Nope. Nope. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. Nah, this is how I'm thinking about it. Usually, and I have data to back it up. You ready? Here's Detective Scorp. Here you go. This is my data. For 0.5, I don't think we're getting a new class. If we don't get a new class, that means that we might actually get it on the 8th. Let me explain. Usually, if they drop a new class, like in 0.2 and like in 0.4, there are 2 teasers. One for the class, one for the league. Okay? If we get a teaser this week, it's either 8th or 15th. Because if we get a teaser this week, that means we get one teaser, then the reveal, then the launch on the 8th. If for some reason we get 2 teasers, it's going to be 24th first, then reveal on the 8th, and then launch on the 15th. I don't see it on the 29th. That's skipping 2 more weeks. If we get a teaser this week, it's 15th or why, bro? Why? Explain why. Why is it 4 weeks of announcements? Since when? Look at their historic data. Point 2, 11th of March, then 27th, then they revealed on the same day that they teased. And then it was launch after a week. Point 3, they did teaser on the 15th. After 5 days, the second teaser. On the same day, they did the reveal and then launch. It's always 3 weeks between teaser. How is it always? What? How is it point 3, 3 weeks between teaser? And they had 2 teasers in point 3. Is this 3 weeks? 15th to 29th, that's 14 days. That's 2 weeks between teaser and launch. How is it always 3? I saw the Surgog video, and a lot of other people are telling me historically it's always... No, it's not. No, it's not. Here it is. Here's the data. It's not always that. Point 4, they released it 20th. Then 1 week after that, it was the second teaser because they had a big-ass druid and a big-ass Val Temple to tease. The only time they did that was point 4. It's not always. It's just the previous league. And it doesn't mean it's going to be the same because nobody guarantees we're going to have a class. 11th of May was the teaser. Then, look at this inconsistency. 11th of May was the teaser in point 2 and the game was new. Then 14 days after that, or 16 days, whatever, 2 weeks, it was the trailer after 2 weeks, and then it was the reveal, and then it was the launch. So they did this here as well, and again, there was a new class. If we're getting a new class, then yes. If we're getting a new class, I'm going to write it here. Launch May 15th. If we are getting a new class. Because what historically it's proven and what we could say always is that every time that they have a new class, it's been 3 weeks between teaser and launch. Yes. But if it's not a new class, then no. I only have point 3 to go by with this, but yeah, correct. That would add another teaser. Yeah. But it's not always. Sorry. And my OCD is going nuts as well because I didn't put Friday here. Yep. And it's all just guessing because they don't communicate until now. Exactly. If they delay again and last second people will riot, it's not going to happen. Groundhog saw his shadow. So point 5 will release May 8th. Okay. So you're saying we're not getting a new class? No, we could. But hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, bro. It cannot, even if we're getting, I just want to make sense with what Fearless is saying. Even if we're getting a new class, it's still possible to make it to 15th because the first teaser is where you start counting the weeks. So if the first teaser is on the 24th or the 23rd, because they usually do Thursdays, then you have week 1 until the 30th, so you can reveal the second teaser. Week 2 for the reveal on the 7th or 8th or whatever is the reveal. And week 3 is the 15th. So it's either 8th or 15th. I cannot see 22nd and 29th unless they intentionally postpone even further, which they need to speak about it. Like if it's going to be 22nd or 29th, they need to come and say, hey, we're delaying further. Otherwise, there's no gap between the teaser. If the teaser starts, this is what I'm saying. If the teaser starts, then we're getting something every single week until launch. That's what I'm saying. So if it starts on the 23rd, we're either getting here the reveal or a second teaser. Either or. They cannot just skip a week without a teaser or without the reveal or without anything just to postpone. Yeah, exactly. And again, this is, let me just, wait, this is teaser. I think they had, oh, no, I had it written. Yeah, this is the league teaser. Let me have it here. POE2 league teaser, 11th of March. Huntress trailer, 17th of March. Yeah, League, Huntress. And then here it was the same for .4. So it's going to be Druid. I don't remember what they did. Did they do Druid first or Val Temple first? I think it was Druid first. I think. .3 is the odd one out. Yeah, but .3 is the only one without a class. Both of the other ones have a class. If we respect this one, let's say we forget about .3 and .2, yeah? Let's say we respect .4. .4 has a class. So we need to firstly ask the question, are we going to have a class in .5? Yes or no? If it's a no, why the delay? If we get a teaser now, why could it be 22nd or 29th? Because if we get a teaser now without a class, that means that the league teaser is going to be 23rd this week. The reveal is going to be on the 30th. And then the game comes out on the 8th. If there is a class, then I see 15th, as I said here. If we do see a class, they're not going to drop back to back. They've done it in the past, by the way. They've done it in the past. Look at this. .3 did not have a class. They went for 2 teasers for whatever reason. But again, they didn't delay it further. They did 15th of August after 5 days, 20th of August. And on the same day of the teaser, we got the reveal. I agree with that, Soulbound. I would love to see a new class and 2 new ascendancies, for sure. Even if it comes 15th. But bad news about all of this. I know that I'm trying to justify the 8th. And the 15th, but the bad news is I cannot justify the 8th if there's a class. If there's a class involved in .5, forget about 8th. Forget about it. There's not enough time. I'll tell you why. League teaser is going to be on the 23rd. Class teaser is going to be on the 30th or vice versa. Reveal is going to be on the 7th. Game launches on the 15th. And that's going to respect their .2 and .4 vibe. But that's only if you think that a class is coming. Honestly, chat, let me know if I'm copium. I don't think I'm coping. 8th, it's possible if there's no class. Unless, as I said, unless they come and say, hey, Kelly comes and says, hey, we're going to, I don't know, we're going to show you what we have on the X, whatever. Wait, if there's no class involved in .5, do you think that 8th of May is a stretch, chat? Am I coping? Everybody's telling me I'm coping for the 8th of May. Why? Why am I coping for the 8th of May? Do people forget that we're delayed past a month? It was supposed to be anywhere between the early and mid section of April. It's now anywhere between the early-ish and end of May. Some people even speculate June. But I mean, I think June is like, I don't know, people smoking shit. I mean, you're making convincing argument, but that doesn't change the fact that you're coping. No. I honestly, bro, I don't think that I'm coping. I was coping last week when I was saying that I believe in 1st of May. That was me joking around and coping. I honestly don't think that I'm coping. What I'm saying is, wait, let me read. My prediction, copium train. You see, that was from last week. Here is what I believe. The true thing, and this is no coping. Let me know what you guys think. D4 is launching 28th. Is that right? Somebody correct me. 28th. I'm right. 28th of April. Therefore, POE2 0.5 release in 1st of May is 99% unlikely. Okay? I think that's obvious, right? That's my first point. Second point is, historically, the only times that GGG had a launch 3 weeks between teasers and launch was when they released a class into the new league. 0.2 plus 0.4. It was the only time. That's a fact. Okay? That's a fact. Which is 0.3. I mean, we don't have a lot of leagues for me to base it off of. But yeah, anyway. So, if 0.5 has a class plus a league, then we are expecting to get 2 teasers, therefore 4 weeks of content. For example, week 1, teaser 1, class. Week 2, teaser 2, league. Week 3, reveal. Week 4, launch. If there's a class. If there is no class, there is no reason. If there's no class, they can still pull off their 3 weeks in between. Week 1, teaser. Week 2. Actually, there's no reason for 3 weeks if there's no class. 1, 2, launch. Yeah. They don't need 3 weeks in between. Yeah. Teaser. So it's going to be the league. League. And then week 2, reveal. Week 3, launch. So, if I would put dates in here, I would say what? I would say here, what is it? 20, what? 24th? No, 23rd, 24th of April. Is it going to be 30th or 1st? So if they're on holiday, 30th, 1st of May. Public holiday. I'm going to put that there just in case. Then reveal is going to be reveal is going to be 7th, 8th of April. Launch is going to be 15th of April because they always launch on Fridays. There you go. Yeah. And if there's no class, then this shit is very easy. 23rd, again, this is going to be the same here. 23rd, 24th of April, if there's no class. 30th or 1st of May is going to be the reveal, if there's no class. And then launch is going to be 7th. It's going to be 8th, actually. No 7th. They always do Friday. That's it. That's assuming we get the teaser this week? Correct. Correct. It is assuming that because they said towards the end of April, we're going to get the reveal. So here's how I'm thinking about it. And now I'm telling you from now that I'm entering the copium phase. Now, up until this point, I'm not coping. I honestly believe that these are facts. Okay? But here's how I'm entering the copium phase now. Give me 1 second. Let me just find it first. So, on their first post in February, they said there's still plenty of time to go to the league, whatever. After that, your characters are going to be... where is it? Towards the end of April, we'll be announcing our full plans for 0.5. Okay? So this means that towards the end of April, it's not end of April, but obviously it doesn't mean mid-April, but it's towards the end of April, it says we'll be announcing the full plans, not a second teaser. Because if we don't get a teaser now, that means that, what are you expecting? When's the teaser, bro? 30th? So this means that they're going away from what they said here. We're going to get the full plans of 0.5 towards the end. And then my second thing that I'm coping is that Kelly said a reveal will be coming very soon for POE2. I don't think if we have a class and there's 2 teasers, she said reveal, they said reveal towards the end of April. So if today is week number 1, teaser number 1, next week is teaser number 2, and you think that reveal is going to happen on 8th, I don't know if 8th is very soon. Do you honestly think that she said, hey guys, we're coming very, very soon, and it's like in 2.5 weeks? They may have also said screw the teaser because they're behind. Yep. I think we're skipping teasers. Okay, that's a little bit of a copium there. Skipping teasers because they're behind. It could happen 100%. They could make the business decision to do that, but they still have the time. You know what else they could do? If there's a class and a league, they could decide to do both at the same time. One bigger teaser. Instead of 25 seconds, it could be 50 seconds and show the league and something with a class. You know, imagine you're taking into the bestiary. Let's say we're getting bestiary or whatever the hell. And you're taken in there, and there's like, they show you the league, and there's somebody saying one word that you need to guess what the hell it is, and the teaser ends with a sword on a wall. Just giving a creative example here. That's going to be one teaser hitting both things, right? That's going to be this week. Then reveal is going to be on the 30th because they have the holiday on the 1st. They're going to go and hunt their ducks and be happy that they actually announced the big shit and people are not in their ass. And then 8th, we have the reveal. Bro, come on, dude. Come on, dude. I'm onto something. I honestly feel that I solved a murder. It makes complete sense in my brain. Yeah. I think this is it. We're reading too much into the lines. I know, but what else will we do, man? What else? Yeah, reveal will be coming very soon is my highlight of the copium, dude. Yeah, they could be skipping the teasers. They could be adding both teasers at the same time. We'll see. But I'm honestly, I'm almost convinced that this week we're going to get a teaser. That's true, Fearless. That's true. Whether we get it this week, next week, or whatever, we still have at least 2 weeks minimum before the launch. So, not only are we going to be faster with our speedruns, but you guys are going to have enough time to enter the giveaway if you haven't. That's why we started it pretty soon. Because the one thing that you might not know about the giveaway is that if the timer ends, if the giveaway ends and you haven't entered, you're not going to be able to participate afterwards. So there you go. That's also a good thing. They could, Celestina, yeah. Because when I predicted it a month ago, true. But honestly, man, I don't think I'm coping. At least my speculations. I think I'm only coping whenever thinking about the words here, because yeah, depends. I will see Kelly tonight. I will tell her to skip the teasers. Good, copious. Detective Scorp, dude. Detective Scorp. Anyway, I really hope I'm right about this. I'm actually gonna make a short video only with my speculations here, and I want to see how many people are going to be on board and how many people are not going to be on board. And the 8th keeps them less than a month delay as well. Maybe they can convince themselves it's not actually late. Maybe. And Farscape reference? No. It isn't. No. I've been asked that multiple times, but it isn't. No. Farm that copium with shorts. It's not really a delay though. Really? 12th of December is when we got the last one. We're supposed to be in 4-month cycles. So give or take a week before, a week after, it should have launched now. If it goes to the 8th, it's not that bad. Season 4 came out earlier than it should. Yeah, because they had to compensate for August, remember? It was supposed to be, like, look at this date, bro. Come on. It came out 4th of April, okay? It came out 4th of April, and it practically came out in September. So it was end of August. And if you remember, they postponed it. We had news, and they said, we're sorry, we're going to postpone. So they did postpone point 3. So they came back in point 4 to compensate, supposedly. You can't expect them to make a new league at holidays? When are the holidays? Oh, you mean early December? I'm expecting them I'm expecting them to release whenever they say they're going to release. Because one thing that they said is, we are not going to be promising content, we're going to be promising dates. And 2 out of 4, they haven't hit that target. So what I'm expecting is not for them to work or not work in holidays. I don't mind that. And if I wanted to be more ruthless, I would say I don't care about that, because they're a whole team. They need to be organized, man. It's bad management to just have to launch something in the middle of holidays. You plan ahead. You planned it from before. Maybe this is what they're doing now. Maybe this is why they're pushing for May, so they don't follow the same cycle into August, into December. Maybe that's why they're doing that. But I'm expecting them to deliver whenever they say they're going to deliver. If something's not ready and they need more time, 100%, work on it. It's not a problem. But then, holidays. Yeah. Someone said that Kelly is giving Tom Holland vibes. Either that will be a quick lesson for her how community can overthink even the smallest thing, or she's been perfectly onboarded and started the mind games already. I really like this comment. Jangi and Mori, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in. This statement works only if they actually work, but I agree that updates should be more consistent. Yeah. Agreed. That is our best possible answer. It is. It really is. I'm going to upvote that. Oh, by the way, did I guys tell you I'm on Reddit as well? Don't ask me why and what I'm doing in here. I have no idea what I'm doing in here, but I'm here. But yeah, apparently you vote. Good shit. You upvote. Yeah, I like her. POE2 GGGNEWS. I see. So you guys using Reddit, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's fun, dude. It's fun to see what they're gonna do. Hopefully they remove the tablets and introduce something like Scarabs from POE1. When is the birthday for the current league? Should we celebrate the birthday for the current league? Oh yeah, 12th. It passed, bro. It was already 4 months old. 8 days ago. I really dislike Reddit for the most part. I know, but I've been getting messages that I need to be in there, apparently, as a content creator. Hopefully they remove the tablets and introduce something like Scarabs from POE1. Hopefully they do something creative that's not going to be copy pasta, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm really excited to see how they're going to do it. I said it from last week as well. Even though I was coping for 1st of May, I don't mind 8th of May. I don't. It's an okay date. Because if they do 8th of May, then if we do 4 months, 1, 2, 3, 4, then it's going to be early September. Let's say 11th of September. If they stick to their planning, 11th of September, we're going to see 0.6. Okay? So listen to this. 0.6, we see it 11th of September, or 18th, let's say they delay, because consistency is key. 18th, let's say we get 0.6. Then there's going to be a massive hype for like 3 weeks. And then they're going to go ExileCon. And this is why I don't believe they're going to delay that. And they're going to do 11th of September, because ExileCon is literally my birthday, I think. 7th, 8th, or something like that. It's on my birthday. So I don't think they want the pressure of a brand new league being live for like 2 weeks before they do ExileCon, right? So 11th is more likely. And then ExileCon, they're going to announce that next year we're going to get 1.0. So then if 0.7 exists or 1.0 is coming after 0.6 next year, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, January. And in January, they're free to go whenever they want. They can go 8th, which I don't think it's too early, 15th, 22nd, or 29th. That's my speculation for the timeline that they're trying to build. They're trying to avoid, I don't know this, this is just me speculating, but I think they're trying to avoid December as much as they possibly can, at least for POE2, which means that they can have they can still have a holiday release in December for POE1, because POE1 came out, what, March? April, May, June, July, 4 months. July, they're going to hit. August, September, October, November is their ExileCon, so it's going to be their perfect excuse to push that further for December. They're never releasing League in January. Who told you that? They never had 2 games before last year. Now they have 2 games. How are you going to do 4-month cycles between 2 games and avoid January and December at the same time for both games? How can you do that? They can easily do mid-January and have POE1 in December. Personally, that's how I think about it. Business-wise, you don't lose people in POE1 for December, and then you have a proper 1.0 release. Okay, people don't have money in January. I don't know about that, but sure, that's just a speculation. It's not a fact. But let's talk facts. Let's say they go for May 8th, 15th. I don't care at this point. Let's say it's May. How can they avoid being January? 4-month cycles, if we count. June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. That's 4 and 4. In all PoE history, we never had League in January, only once in February. Yeah, makes sense. Sure. They have been avoiding it with their established games that they have it. Barthius, welcome in, bud. I'm doing amazing, man. We did a great run for Act 1, 54 minutes, not bad. And we did a few mistakes here and there, so I can definitely shave off a few. I think we can do 48. Add 2 weeks on each and release Feb. That's pushing it, bro. I think that's risky. People are already going nuts. Imagine if they do the same thing that they did in 0.5 and 0.6. Okay, call me crazy, but this is what I honestly believe that would make more sense. And I think, actually, it's a speculation, so I'm not going to say further. But I believe that after 0.5 launches, they are going to have Kelly and her team, half of them at least, pay attention to POE2, and some others pay attention to POE2, plus create the new league, either if that's 0.6 or 1.0. And then everybody else is going to go insane for POE1, so they can drop something crazy, because after the next league of POE1, I think they will have more brains into POE2 because they're closing in on 1.0. And 1.0 is not a joke. They need to do a lot of stuff. So I honestly believe that they're going to start working more into POE2, which means that POE1 is more prone to become delayed for less content, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, I see what you mean, Twister. It's a free-to-play game, so releasing in January is feasible. I think he's talking about the support packs, because the majority of their funds, I assume, come from the supporter packs. PO1 should come in November. Yeah, but November they have the Exile Con. We miss 2 acts, 3 characters, a few weapons, but the weapons are not a separate thing, Corda. The weapons are with the characters. A character cannot be released without a weapon. A weapon cannot be released without a character. So we are missing the characters. We're missing the acts. We're missing the trials. But again, nobody said that we need to be getting all of those for 1.0. I don't think... Actually, yeah, whatever. We could get it, but I think the characters... Some characters might be kept for later on. Because, to be completely honest, Jonathan, back in the day, if you remember early 0.2, I think, he said, we're going to try our best to add as many things in 1.0. However, not everything might be in there, but we definitely need to make sure that swords are released before 1.0. We cannot not have swords. That's what he said. So I don't know if they're planning on releasing everything that we think. It's very awkward timing. It is. Releasing beginning of November is the worst possible timing because their Exile Con is literally early November. So if it's going to be November for POE1, then let me remind myself the dates because I'm pretty sure it was close to my birthday is 6th of November. This is 7th or 8th. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to attend this year, but hopefully next year. I don't see them releasing any kind of leagues early November. Blit, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Amount of copium from 1 to 10, 0 for me, man. These are facts. These are historical data of what they've done and my speculations and facts. The only point that I'm coping is regarding their words that they that they spoke here. That this is the only piece of copium that I'm having. So rating my copium is around 4 out of 10. Them saying a reveal will be coming very soon on their recent post means a reveal is coming very soon. Very soon doesn't mean 3 weeks. And a reveal doesn't mean a teaser, right? And then they also said the same thing. Towards the end of April, we'll be announcing our full plans. Full plans is not a teaser. So. DM was just looking at other streamers prepping and shouting you out. Said he likes your videos. Oh, awesome, dude. Thanks for letting me know. I really like DM, man. He's a real goat in everything. I really like DM. I would love to have like a chat with him at some point in the future. Would be awesome. Mira, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. POE1 in December, POE2 in Feb. Wait, how did we skip January? Do you think that it's a bad timing for January? Teaser 24th, showcase, league start. Yep, that's what I believe as well. That's what I believe. This is why I have all of these details in here. And I think I'm going to make a short out of it, and I want to see what the community is going to say about this. January is like Monday. When did Point 1 release? It was December 2024, right? Yeah. December 2024 is when POE2 came out. Yeah, it wasn't January. December 6, 2024, I think it was, yeah. I think they might go for Game of the Year 2026. You think so? Do you guys think? Do you guys agree with that? D4 is launching 28th of April. Therefore, POE2 release is unlikely. Historically, and there is literally no time now unless they skip teasers. Also, 1st of May is a public holiday for New Zealand. You know when I think they're going to go for Game of the Year is whenever 1.0 releases. If they postpone it and they have that in mind, if they go mid 2027, they have a big chance for Game of the Year because it's going to be insanely popular whenever it's free to play and everything is going to be sorted. Historically, the only times that GG had a launch 3 weeks between the teaser and launch was when they released a class into the new league, Point 2 and Point 4. That's correct. So if Point 5 has a class plus a league, then we're expecting to get 2 teasers. Therefore, 4 weeks of content, and this is it. If there's no class, they don't need 3 weeks in between. Week 1 teaser, reveal, launch. That's correct. Point 5 teaser. So I don't need these, right? Yeah, I don't need these anymore. And this is the historical data that we found. Okay. May is not. Wait, somebody told me that it is. Public holidays in New Zealand. Oh, thank you. 8th of April. No. Thank you. Thank you for that. 8th of May. Yep. Sorry. Wait, New Zealand, 1st of May. So apparently it's not. I don't know who told me about hunting or some shit like that. I should have checked it. Okay, anyway, let's remove that. The duck season is like a public holiday for some. Not that it is. Sorry if I was confusing. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna add it because I don't think that it's that important. I really don't think they're gonna give the whole department days off on 1st of May if it's not an official public holiday with the stress that they're probably going through. In my opinion. All right, I took away the public holidays. Cool. Okay, and then we have the timeline of next leagues. All right, so what we're thinking here. So ExileCon is 7th, 8th of November. Also above you wrote 15th of April. Did I? Shit, dude. I need to double check everything. 23rd, that's correct. 30th, 1st of May. 7th, 8th of April, again. Of May. 15th of May. You're right. Thank you for that, dude. This is correct, this is correct, this is correct. Okay. Great stuff. Thank you. ExileCon is on the 7th, 8th of November. So, new leagues are highly unlikely. If they respect their 4-month cycles, then POE2 could see something like 0.5 May, early mid-May, 0.6, unless delayed further. 0.7, 1.0 is going to be January, late January, or pushed further, in my personal opinion. Don't think 1.0 is coming 2026, so close to ExileCon. I don't think that's happening. We might get a teaser soon. Okay, you guys are through the roof, the copium. I'm trying to reduce the copium and get a little bit more into the realistic stuff. First half of 2027. What's the first half of 2027? So yeah, it makes sense. So either January or May again. Yeah, either January or May. Late January or pushed further. And ultimately keep a cycle of January, May, September. Timeline of next POE2 leagues. Okay. Timeline of next POE1 leagues. Mirage launched March. When was it? Anybody knows the exact date? So if they respect their 4 months cycles, then July is going to be, what is it, what is it now? One point 3.29, is it? Now it's 3.28, right? 6th of March. Okay, March 6th is when they launched. Mirage launched March 6th. So if they respect their 4-month cycles, then 3.29 early, mid, July, correct? 3.30 November, late November due to ExileCon, or push for holiday release. Postpone, actually not push. Push is getting it earlier. Postpone for holiday release in December. So if they do December, then that's going to change. If they do POE1, if they postpone here for December, then it goes back to how it used to be, POE2 used to be, right? So it's going to be April, May? No, they need to have 2 months. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, Sinster was right. They need to have 2 months in between. So yeah, sure. Maybe but they're going to skip December. Damn. They're going to entirely skip December. This is too tight. It is. How, bro, they cannot push POE2 back to December. Me too, Kata. That's why I started all of this, because people were telling me 29th and 22nd of May, and I'm like getting worried here. I mean, everybody's speculating. We're all overthinking, because what else are we going to do? I mean, did you guys know that others, instead of speculating and hopium and copium and researching, others are literally mirroring flasks, bro, at this point. That's how bored the community is. So I much rather do this and be able to sleep at night. Late November due to ExileCon. I would think they prefer some POE2 content rather than POE1. Yeah, but how? How is that gonna... I see that, but I think both... I mean, this was not amazing. Launching 0.4 in December was not amazing. I don't think they like that. And I honestly believe that part of the delay and part of pushing it to May was to avoid December in POE2. Shelby, welcome in, dude. You've got my cat's name. So happy to have you here. Welcome in. Yeah, their timing is weird. The times are weird. I don't see how they can push POE2 back to December. You know what? I think the only plausible way of doing this is what Celestina said last week. I think it was you that said it, right? Imagine 0.5 coming out in May, chat, and instead of 4-month cycles, we get 3, and they launch again in August. And all of a sudden, we're back to how it used to be before. That way they compensate for the delay or whatever the case is, but we don't get 1.0, we get 0.7. So it's going to be May, 0.5, June, July, August, towards the 20-something of August again, like it was in When was it? 0.3. We get a short league. August is 0.7. And then they allow themselves to do 0.8, I guess. 0.6 in August, 0.7 in December. Or it could be what Closure said. Instead of 0.5 being the small league, 0.6 is the small league. 0.5 goes all the way to September, like planned. And then 0.6 comes out in December, in September. And then it's 3 months for December launch. But you know what the problem with that one is? Is that they're going to have a bigger pressure in 0.6, having it smaller league, because they're not going to have room to postpone, because it's going to be holidays. With ExileCon in November? Yeah. I see that more viable, because don't forget that they also have POE1. And POE1 is supposed to release in November. Content-wise, there's no place for 0.7? Sure there is. Oh, wait, 0.7. Wait. I still get... Yeah. Okay, so 0.5 is May. 0.6 is September. Nah, dude. No. I honestly believe the 0.7 is a thing. Yeah, now that I think about it. I don't think the 0.8 is a thing. I do see 0.7 as a thing. You know why? 0.5 is going to bring, let's say, the end game, 2 ascendancies, a trial, and we're copium for a class. We might not even see a class. 0.6 is going to bring a class, ascendancies, a new act, most probably. Then 0.7 can finish the act, so now we're done with the campaign, can bring another class, so they have a less pressure, fix whatever they have to fix from previous league endgames, more mechanics, more stuff like that. And the number one reason I still believe the 0.7 is a thing is because 0.7 is supposed to either drop December or January, and I think that's too short of a distance between their announcement in ExileCon and the actual release of 1.0. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. The 2 acts are going to be 1.0. Don't think we get a class this patch. If we don't get a class this patch, I'm 100,000% certain that we're getting the actual reveal 8th of May. Unless a new class is out, what would be all your league starts? To be honest, I want something extremely versatile that's not going to be insanely meta. So I'm going to avoid poison and whatever. I might go for a druid. All the ascendancies for existing classes this patch, I think. So how many do we have left? 3? For OG classes, you mean? OG. Not druid, for example. 4 with the druid? It's 4 with the druid, Yuri. So it's going to be monk, huntress, ranger, and druid. Hopefully. I don't have any argument with that. No new class for 0.5 kind of means we're getting 0.7. I honestly believe the 0.7 is a thing, just because I don't see a January or a December launch of the full release game. Personally, I don't see it. Especially with the ExileCon. So ExileCon, imagine ExileCon 7th of November 7th. They come out and they have this big ass announcement, big hype, whatever. And they say, hey, our big announcement is that in 2 months, you're getting 1.0. I feel that the ExileCon is supposed to be a placeholder of in everybody's brain of when 1.0 is coming, so they can have a target to work into and have one or two more leagues after that are going to build properly into 1.0 that everybody's going to be aware of. That's what I'm thinking about. You 1.0 is going to bring Toda? Nah, I think Toda has to come now. Toda is for Act 4. We already had Act 4 for one league. I generally believe that it's Toda's time now. They said 1.0 can be launched without all classes and weapons. Yeah, I remember that. That's what I said before as well. Yeah. Act's 100% for 1.0. Yeah, but why plural? Why can they not do Act for 0.7? Sorry, for 0.6. So they can build some momentum or get them, not momentum, but get themselves some time. November 26th announce 1.0, February 7th, June 8th, October 1.0. Wait, really? Oh, that's pushing it. You think that there's a 0.8? That's the only thing that I disagree with you, Sinister. I don't think the 0.8. I think 0.8 is an extreme stretch. They wrote huge update coming now. You think huge update will be only endgame changes? Personally, I don't. I think they have. Listen, huge is it's a subjective thing. They can literally, guys. You remember? I need to remind you guys of a tough place to be in. You guys remember whenever 0.4 reveal, the night that we watched it together? You guys remember how excited we were and how disappointed we became in like a second? And for them, that was huge. And then we started playing 0.4, and then we were like, wait, this is actually pretty huge. I mean, with Druid coming in and all that stuff. So huge is a subjective thing. Huge for them could be a whole, an overhaul of the entirety of the endgame, adding 3 new ascendancies and Toda. Those 3 things are pretty huge. They just literally destroyed the endgame and built it back up. They brought 3 new ascendancies. That's so many new abilities, and you have a brand new ascendancy. That's a huge league, and that doesn't include a class. It doesn't include another act. It doesn't include anything else. Oh yeah. How could I forget? A new league that's gonna remain to the core. That's huge. Even temple. It doesn't matter if you like the temple or you don't like the temple. Some people are going to enjoy the endgame because of the temple. Right? So that's a big deal for them to add in the game. So huge can literally mean something that we, the players, are going to be disappointed by. I'm not saying we will. I'm just saying that huge for them might not be huge necessarily for us. It all depends on how we're going to think about it and how much we're going to be expecting. Because you know what they say, assumptions and expectations are the key for disappointment. So if we expect that they're going to bring classes and this and that and this and that and this and that, and they come in and they bring half of those things, we're going to be like, what? Only? That's it? In reality, it's a pretty big patch. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, my opinion has not changed. I do believe in 0.7. I don't believe, but again, you see what I did? I put bracket. I put like either or, but I still believe that they have room to create 0.7. I definitely don't believe in 0.8, for sure. I'm expecting new league currency. We need deterministic crafting. I think they're going to do it. I honestly hope, I didn't put this into my predictions in my bingo card, but I do hope that they do something in the middle of homogenizing and not having homogenizing. Something in the middle that's not going to be so deterministic that ground loot is not going to matter anymore, but it's also not bad, you know? So we'll see. I really hope for a new league currency as well. What do I win if you get 0.8? Bragging rights, I guess, dude. But you've been very right a lot of times, but I'm here for 20 minutes and the music is great. Hey, let's go, Shelby. I don't believe 0.7, 100% release. December is the best time to return all players. I kind of disagree with the December. It's a little bit risky, bro. Because I'm sorry that I'm saying this, but GG is not that great with handling expansions during the holidays. They're just not. I don't think that December is a good idea. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen, or players are not going to return, or they're not going to make money out of it. I'm not saying all of that. But yeah, them taking 2.5, 3 weeks off is not good for the game. So the only people that would hope for a December launch is GGG because they're going to make money out of it. As a player, I don't hope for it because GG's is going to be MIA. Cannot handle a full release with holidays after release. Exactly. Yeah, they can't. That's why I'm saying here that I believe they're going to push for January or maybe for February. So I'm thinking that 0.5 could be a shorter league where it's going to go back to how it used to be. So instead of a September launch for 0.6, it's going to be an August launch for 0.6. So that way, actually no, that way they go to December if they wanted December. No. They're going to stick to September and then January. We're seeing what happened with Temple, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the whole thing that sparked everything, man. I mean, bro. She posted a gladiator gif, and everybody thinks that we're getting duelist because of that. Can you show the bingo card? I have a whole video for it. Let me see if I can find it. But it's business, it's my opinion. You're absolutely right, bro. You're absolutely right that it's a business. But businesses don't work on short-term success. They work on long-term success. And I think GG, out of all of them, should be the one that knows that better than me or you, bingo. Right? So what I mean by that is, of course, short-term, they're going to do good if they release in December. But people are not going to be happy because they're not going to be there. They're not going to be able to fix stuff. They're not going to be able to do absolutely anything the way that they did. The way that they didn't do what they had to do with the Halton tech, which completely destroyed the economy and everything, and it was just a domino effect after that. I don't know if they want to risk it just for... And also, by the way, sorry, to end the debate of the December, I already can speculate how they can actually monetize December without POE2 touching December, and this is what I think they could do. ExileCon is on the 7th and 8th, right? So obviously... we're not getting a league anytime soon, those dates. If they respect the 4-month cycle, POE2 can go 0.5 for May, 0.6 for September, 0.7 or 1.0, whatever, January, and they can postpone it a little bit to get end of January whenever people get paid, right? So that's a consistent thing that they've always done, delaying it a little bit further, okay? Which then, what they could do is Mirage, POE1, launched March, 3.29 can go for mid-July instead of early, so they can push it a little bit further intentionally. Mid-July, then 3.30 instead of early November because they can't, they have the ExileCon. They need to push it late November or postpone it for the holiday release in December. And, bro, late November is a week away from early December. And boom, you get a release in December. And that way, I think they can regulate it. The only issue is if they go into December for POE1, so they can start doing December cycles on POE1, that means that they need to have a 2-month gap between POE1 and POE2, which ultimately means that we're not going to be getting January, the 0.7 or 1.0, but it's going to be February. So yeah. I think that's possible. Anyway, I send you the bingo if you want to see the whole video, but I'm also going to show you my bingo card. I think, actually, no, wait. I have it on my Twitter, bro. The bingo card is here. And by the way, this is not a prediction list, Shelby. This is a bingo card. Okay? So we need to have a few tough things so we don't get the bingo easily, you know? But if you want to watch the full video, I posted it in chat. I think December release is kind of inevitable. How though? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, chat. That December is inevitable, but how? 4-month cycles. Remember that. 4-month cycles. Okay? So if 0.5 is coming May, plus 4 months is September. How are we going to see December? 4 months after September is January. How are we going to... This means the 0.6 needs to be super small, short. And instead of going for January, they release December. I think GG wants Game of the Year awards. We literally just discussed the Game of the Year awards. Chat doesn't believe the GG is popular and the POE2 is popular enough for Game of the Year. And with the games that we're getting and the games that might be coming out this year, like Pragmata or whatever it's called, I don't know if they're a good realistic contender for Game of the Year. Doesn't matter. Game of the Year doesn't matter if they won it. I honestly believe that GG has a real shot at Game of the Year for 1.0, which needs to be in 2027. For sure, Sleepy. Exactly, but. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why it's like the consistency it's very bad. There's no consistency in anything that they launched up until now. There's always something, which is fine. It's early access. It's okay. But as you said, 5 months now. Does that mean 5 months is a delay? So this could. Let me phrase it correctly. Maybe this has been intentional, is what I'm saying. Maybe this is them pushing it because that's where they want it to go. Because they might have... Anyway, I don't know. I'm just speculating. Sia Celestina, thank you for being here and letting us know if there's news or anything. Game of the Year for ARPG? Oh, I think they're already Game of the Year since last year, bro. For ARPGs. If that's even a thing, they should get it even from now. Honorable mention, I think... Actually, Game of the Year for ARPGs should be POE1. Let's be realistic. It doesn't matter how much we love POE2. I think it has to be POE1. Best upcoming ARPG has to be POE2. And GG is getting the crown on both of those. And then best potential should be Last Epoch. Or maybe even... Actually, No Rest for the Wicked is doing really good. But yeah. I certainly suspect the new class, due to the delay, animations have been proven to take way longer than they anticipated. Yeah, we'll see. I have it in my bingo. I'm expecting all of these things, but also not really some of them. Like the nerf and the plus skills on gear and everything, I'm not expecting those to come anytime soon. You can figure it out without life on tree. If they add life on tree, almost everyone will path there. It can become weird very fast. They're gonna put life on tree on the direction of the tree that actually needs the life on tree. Like if I'm a monk, I don't want life on the tree, and I wouldn't spec into life on tree, to be honest, or ranger or anything like that. Life on tree nodes, I think they need to be over at the warrior's side and make life plus armor more viable instead of going evasion armor or energy shield armor as a warrior, in my personal opinion. Good one, Kata. And once again, dude, happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday to our Kata in chat. You know what I mean, Twister, with the life nodes? I'm not talking about everywhere in the tree. I'm talking about the section that needs the life to make a better defensive combo rather than going with the basic shit like energy shield and armor on the warrior or evasion armor on the warrior. And again, they shouldn't be like flat life, like here's 100 life. It could be something decent, man. It could be like the armor nodes reduce the percentage of armor that they give you, but they also give you some armor and some life, you know? It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah, sure, exactly. Yeah, I think that's a decent way to go about it, in my personal opinion. I think they're working on more things to do in the end game. I'm absolutely okay with that. I'm sorry, chat. I know that it's not a good take to have, being okay with no class. But I know that the new classes are eventually going to come. A good end game is not eventually going to come. It's a very trial and error thing. New class is definitely it's guaranteed that it's gonna come, and it's gonna either be good or bad or fixed or balanced. Or people are always gonna find happiness in playing whatever class that they're excited for. I'm more stoked about the end game and having shit to do in the game. I think having life in tree everywhere is better than just a few areas. That means that I can make monk with life. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely going to give you more variety, but it's not going to go into their philosophy there, Mysterium, for POE2. Some sections of the tree have higher armor-based nodes. Some have more evasion. Some have more energy shield, and it's all based on the class philosophy and the class feel and everything. Having just life everywhere, sure, yeah, maybe, but the majority of the nodes should be to where the classes with life will thrive, in my opinion. I also care the least about the new class, more content. Yeah. Their philosophy made the tree bad. I'm going to slightly disagree with that as well. Not that it's good, don't get me wrong. I don't think the passive tree is good. Nowhere as good as it should be. But what I mean by that is that they don't need to revamp the entirety of the tree. They just need to recalculate and put more power into that. Not necessarily give energy shield to everyone, or armor to everyone, or life to everyone, or projectile skills to everyone. It has to be one-sided, some of them. That's what I mean. I agree and disagree at the same time. Tattoos could fix much for armor and life. I don't know it, but I kind of see it like Toda, Tattoos, Marauder, Axes. Yeah. Duelist, Gladiator, and Swords are coming. Are you not entertained? Sure. Max Copium, dude. Max. Insane copium because of that gif. It's insane. It's literally this, bro. It's literally what I said the other day. People are gonna see anything and everything and think something's coming. But hopefully, Kelly got you. Yeah. Kays, welcome in, bud. And Kurt as well. Lovely to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Kelly might have had me, but I'm all in. Hey, I'm all in. I'm not saying that I don't want it. I definitely want it. But I want to still stay sane, bro. I don't want the reveal to come after such a hype fest and then get disappointed. So I'm going to chill on that. Okay? Agreed. Excited to see what GG has cooked up for the endgame. Yeah. The Monk Ranger ES evasion nodes are too strong. Agreed. Sure. Sure. Maybe instead of nerfing those, they can power up everything else. And finally get more power through the passive tree rather than getting it through the gear with things like +7 on the weapon. And eventually getting like +15 or +16 on your skills because of your gear. And then passive tree is completely useless in a way. Between Merc and Warrior, you say? Yeah. Yeah. It also could be a wider range of life nodes. Instead of just Warrior and Merc, it could be between Druid, Warrior, and Merc. Definitely not at the Sorceress. Or a little bit. It could touch a little bit the Sorceress as well. Emperor, welcome in. Angormus, let's go, dude. Warrior buff. Yeah, would love to see it, man. For sure. That's why I'm saying that life nodes, a lot of people are telling me that life nodes should be everywhere in the tree. I honestly believe it should be on the left side of the tree because we want those classes on the left side of the tree to have a little bit more of freedom to go better with their defenses and not worry about energy shield stuff and evasion stuff while playing a warrior, for example. Would love to see a warrior thriving, dude. Big Stivo with the follow as well. Welcome into the layer, boys. Thank you, thank you. The fastest warrior on Earth asking for a buff. Imagine how shit the warriors are. And shit, I don't mean shit. Warrior is great, man. New Monk, Kung Fu, Jackie Chan, Ascendancy, and Bestiary, and I'm in fire. Yep, these ones right here. I don't know where the martial artist went, but... Yeah, I don't think you're helping your own case, Angormus. I honestly don't think you're helping your own case. Next time, you need to go a different class, bro. You need to go a different class. Like, I feel that they're like, okay, it's time to buff the warrior. What do you mean? He just did, like, world record. How are we buffing war? Oh, man. Bad data, great player. Yeah, sure. Yeah, 100%. I mean, we're joking, right? Obviously, chat, talking about the majority of people. I'm joking. Just because the warrior is fast in the endgame doesn't mean that he's good or not good. Let me rephrase. Doesn't mean that he's keeping up with what you could do with other builds. So warrior definitely needs some love for sure. To be completely honest, with the change with the armor, I really prefer armor over evasion any day. So I think they just need to push that a little bit more. I like that. I played instant EQ Warrior and SSF Hardcore. Warrior is fine. Yeah. I felt tankier with Warrior. Oh, 100%. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. So, which is, by the way, nobody's disagreeing with that. The majority of the gear that you want to go for is armor during the campaign because it's so much better. So it just makes sense. And also, Warrior has insane abilities early on, like Leap Slam and Rolling and Perfect Strike and Hammer of the Gods and stuff like that. And it's also fun to play. It's really, really fun to play. I really like the Warrior. I just feel that it has a bigger downfall than a lot of other builds are going to have, or a lot of other classes, I would say. Even though I don't believe in the class philosophy. But, yeah. He's already in Act 4. True, but again, dude, it doesn't mean that the warrior is strong. It's just the player at that point. Just like what Fab said before about Street Fighter. The best player in the world is playing a character that's not that great and still the best and winning. Doesn't mean that whatever Angormus is doing with the warrior, everybody else can do with the warrior. You know what I mean? Warrior needs more weapons, axes, and swords. They'll come. Yeah. Warrior is the best, but only for the campaign. I mean, again, it's subjective. You could do anything with any build, with any class, with any ascendancy, bro. You could do literally everything and anything. There is no shot. If you know how to play the game, you know how to craft, you know how to farm and everything, that you cannot do anything and everything in the game with like any class and any build. And I'm not talking about meta builds. If you take away all the meta builds right now, you can any other build, you're fine. It's all just time and effort. Exactly. Yep. Do you have any idea on what to play in 0.5, or you will decide in patch note releases? Usually I decide whenever I see the reveal, and we do some theory crafting. We try a few things, especially if there are new ascendancies or new classes. I'm not set. The only thing that I know is this is going to be the first league that I'm not going to start as melee. Doesn't mean I'm not going to end as melee. I'm just not going to start as a melee. And we're doing a lot. We're doing a lot of speed running. We're nowhere close to aliens like Angormus or a guy that dies. But yeah, we managed to get Act 1 at 50 minutes, 54 minutes, Act 1, so it's not bad. And I can still shave off around 5 or 6 minutes out of that. So around 46, 47 is not bad. I think, 47, 48 minutes is not bad for somebody who never cared about speedrunning. We're just now testing stuff and trying things out and whatever. So that's what we've been doing the whole day. And what else? Yeah, so the only thing I'm not going to do is melee. 100% run 2. Only one thing I skipped, man. Freythorn. I was thinking I want it to be as realistic. I know that a lot of you guys are skipping in the race. You're skipping things like waking up the hooded one and the smith and things like that. I'm going to try and do it as realistic as possible for the league start, because in the league start, I think it's just to save like 8 seconds on the hooded one is not like realistic, right? But Freythorn, I'm okay with it because I feel that the early spirit gem is not that great. It's not insane. So I'm okay. Oh, you do the smithy. Okay. Yeah. You get the rune as well, which really helps. And then salvaging the items so you can get your quality on the weapons, I assume. But Freythorn is not that big of a deal for me, even at League launch. Sometimes without speedrunning, I was skipping it and then go back and do it whenever I feel that I need it. But yeah. There's a content creator that uses a spin wheel to build his character, and he does 1 to exart kill with anything. Oh, we were doing that, by the way. I'm not sure. Probably somebody has been doing it more often than me, but that's what we did for hardcore, actually. I did that spinning wheel for hardcore, and we did pretty good. Can you explain what do you mean rarity on gear? Yeah. Rarity. You get to increase your rarity, for example, on the gear. That's what I mean. If you're talking about the bingo. Rarity on gear changes. This is very generic, but either removing it, which I don't think is going to happen, or changing it to only affect items, not currencies. Yeah, he does it on SSF Hardcore too. Yeah, cool. Nice. It's pretty fun. So if chat, if Angormus is saying that sub 1 hour is sick, we're good. I think we don't need to practice our Act 1, bro. If the GOAT said it himself, I don't think we need to practice our 1 hour. Where's my... There it is. 54:23. And I died, I think. Wait, did I die? Oh no, the game crashed. Oh shit. I wanted to see if I actually died because I don't remember if I did this run. I think I died also. And what else? I got confused. I think it's obvious. I think somebody like Angormus can tell when I delayed the most. I think I had a problem with the cemetery. Yeah, look at that. 9 minutes in the cemetery, dude. I did, Reinder. I did 100%. I do Freythorn and Fire Shaman when I hit maps. Fair enough. Death. I died twice with 54 minutes as well. So I can definitely shave off a few minutes. In the cemetery with the tomb. Tomb is where I got delayed. 100%. I got delayed with the executioner. I couldn't find the executioner. I remember. I thought I knew the layout. I didn't. I made a mistake. So I can shave off a few there. I can shave off a few in the tomb. We died twice. And we did the mini boss for the HP at the manor as well. So I can definitely shave off a few minutes, bro. I think it could definitely be lower than 50, to be honest. Fire, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, bud. Cemetery takes a bit of time anyways, but good times for not memorizing layouts. Thank you, man. Thank you. Now, I'm going to keep practicing, Sinister, of course, because half the things that we learned today and we're doing, I'm probably going to forget some of them, so we're going to practice even more for Act 1. You got delayed on portaling back for plus 20? I did, yeah. Yeah. Unless you play hardcore, you don't really need Freythorn and Shaman before maps. Yeah, I don't see anything super crazy that we're going to need for Spirit Gems early on. And maybe we'll get lucky and get like a chest or something that's going to help with that, and that's it. For the timing's sake, yeah. Nah, I think we're doing really good. And we're going to keep going and try and shave off a few more minutes. Attrition is good single target boost. Actually, I was...
That's a gifted sub.
Yo, Brent with a 5. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you. It's Avo, Barthius, Vacdead, Grim Gallo, and Dawn have received the sub from Brent. Thank you very much, my dude. Always lurking. I know. Thank you so much for doing that, brother. Regarding attrition, Angormus, I decided to go against it now because I wanted to try Wing Blast. And having so much information because I literally started trying to learn how to speedrun not long ago. So it was just a ton of information. And the only way that I'm doing it, by the way, is I'm writing notes like this. So I'm not following like max roll, like layouts and memorizing layouts or whatever. I'm just trying to do this, following a video guide and just writing whatever they're doing. And yeah, trying to do the best that I can. So having attrition as well with Wind Blast or whatever, it was a little bit confusing, but I will definitely try it for single target. I didn't have a lot of issue with single target with the grenades, to be honest. Especially with Wind Blast, it was pretty cool and satisfying. You getting even more under level this way?
There, you sexy beast.
Ah, bro, I was level 13 on Geonor. It's absolutely fine. I honestly don't think that skipping Freythorn has anything to do with the levels. Compared to the time you're going to waste at that specific... Because you go into Freythorn, and Freythorn, it is not that easy. Fire, thank you so much for the prime, man. Really, thank you. I appreciate you. Freythorn, the whole zone there is not that easy to do. And especially if you're there 1 or 2 levels close to them or below them, it's not that easy to do. They hit quite a lot and it's pretty long, right? So compared to the time that you're going to waste there to get the 2 levels that you can get anyway by going to Geonor just for the sake of getting a spirit that you're probably not even going to use. Because if I go Herald of Ash, I think I'm going to out damage them before Herald of Ash even does damage. You said you're going to go back to Freythorn at some point in Act 2. Yeah, maybe Act 2, end of Act 2, Act 3, whenever I feel that I'm strong enough. But that's just a speculation. I haven't speedrun the in Act 2 as well to feel if it feels okay to go back. You know what I mean? Maybe we're not going to need it. Maybe we're not going to need a Spirit Gem at all. Especially if I find like a good armor piece, like a body armor with Spirit that covers already a Spirit Gem. We don't need to do it. But doing it later, I'm okay with it. Just like one shot in absolutely everything, you know? It's definitely build dependent, but that's the reason we don't really care about it, because we're speed running, right? So you're not going to go like a casual plant build, or you're not going to go a casual ice strike build. You're going to go for a proper speed running. So if that's grenades, if that's lightning arrow, if that's poison burst or warrior or whatever the case is. Rest is no need. And actually for ED Contagion, one of the big speedrunning builds, it's going to help you going for Withering Presence, to be honest, for single target. Because early on, ED Contagion is pretty bad for single target. But yeah, other than that, I think we're good. But that's my 2 cents. We'll see. We'll see whenever we get there. Chaos, yeah, exactly. Plants is so good. It's really good, yeah. I still have it as my... I released a video the other day talking about speedrunning builds that I really like. I don't know if I have it here, but I definitely have it as a honorable mention. It's really good. I'm convinced the Volcano is goated. Bro, I was thinking about it last week. I'm really into Volcano. I would love to try it out, actually. It's really, I don't know how strong it is. I'm not sure if you tested it. I haven't. I just like how it looks and the potential of what it could become. But I haven't seen anything. I haven't tested anything. So TLDR, we're getting new league on 8th of May. TLDR, to be completely honest, just so I don't hype you for the sake of hyping you, is if we get a class, it still could be the 8th, most likely 15th. If we're not getting a class, it's most probably the 8th. That's my personal speculations here, and this is all backed up from historic data that I've seen of their inconsistencies and everything that they've done. But I'm going to make a short video talking about this, and I'm going to release it either tonight or tomorrow and see what you guys think about it. I've done Druid till Act 3. Volcano was insane single target. I really need to look into it and see. For sure. Darvis with a follow. Welcome in, bud. Volcano is nuts. Yeah. Ram's faster too. I only take the waypoint in Freythorn and do it when I do a Zac Bog or something. Oh, I see. Yeah, just getting the waypoint is not bad for backtracking later on. But again, I need to test this now, like whenever we do tomorrow runs or whatever, to see if it's necessary. If I feel weird without it. But yeah, Miller had no chance against Max Channel Volcano. Was devastating. I really, whenever I'm like, I want to get a little bit of a break. If I want to take a little bit of a break from speedrunning, I'm probably going to go into having some fun there with Volcano, most probably. But yeah, chat, it's my time. This has been it for today's stream. First thing that I want to say, actually, before I close in, like I always do, because we have a pretty big news for you guys. And this is not Jonathan, but hold up. Here's a few things that you guys need to know because, yeah, it's a big deal. We're doing a massive giveaway. The giveaway entry has begun. It's over on our Discord. The giveaway is going to happen on my subathon for 0.5, and I'm giving away multiple POE2 0.5 League Tier 3 supporter packs, which are $90 value each. So if you want to enter, now's the time. Whenever the giveaway ends, you're not going to be able to enter anymore. Okay? And there's going to be multiple winners of the $90 value packs. So make sure that you join the Discord and you join the entry. And that's basically it. The only requirement, all the rules are here. The only requirement is for you to be on stream whenever the winners are going to be announced. And that's basically it. So thank you all very much. Thank you for all the follows. Same time tomorrow on Gormus. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Same time tomorrow, like today, we're going to keep going. We're going to try and shave off those minutes off the timer. We are going to be raiding our boy on Gormus right here. Let me see if I remember how to do it. It's been a while since I raided somebody. Yep. We're going to be raiding the GOAT, the quickest player in POE2 on Gormus, okay? So sit tight, and I'm going to throw you over there so you can have a good time with Gormus. Thank you very much for being here, you guys. Thanks for all the subs and the follows. I'm going to see you tomorrow, okay? Still in the shower. Well, dude, there's going to be a bunch of people waiting for you to shower. Anyway, chat, thank you so very much. I really appreciate you being here. Okay, and that's that. Follow the stream if you haven't already, and peace out. Thank you very much once again. Have a beautiful day, you guys. And I'm going to see you tomorrow, same time. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye, Twitch. Bye-bye, YouTube. You guys rock. Make sure that you go and follow on Gormus and have a good time. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Bye. See ya.